SMCI, Supermicro, announcing offering of $2 billion of convertible senior notes due 2030. Sandy Michael Charlie India. FactSet sees full year 2025 revenue of 2.31 billion to 2.33 billion and earnings of $14.80 to $15.40 for FY 2025. That's Foxtrot Delta Sandy.
That's weird. Damn. Morning.
47 months. Better looking than ever.
Damn right. Damn.
Almost 2 years with cringe Pookie.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a good start. Shit. Only $700. They had like this level here. I was like, all right, let's try it. Still holding up really well. Of course, like the one penny play I don't try with news recently is the one that's actually holding up. Wait, SJ is now pro-military conflict in the Middle East. What? Are you gonna... This is your daily routine to put words in my mouth? Do you have no one else in your life to argue with, so you have to put me as your scapegoat because I set my title? Uh-huh. This is still cruising. Thank you, Aphelion.
Hey SJ, hope you have a great trading day.
Thank you for your 26 months, my man. Stop with this. Jeez. You resubbed? It doesn't say it. Oh, wait. No, it does. I missed it, Zero. My bad. Oh, I was in a trade. That's right. My bad, Zero, with your 22 months. My mansicle. Don't you die on me. And it died. Okay. Can I get that stupid candle, please? Second attempt here. Gotta get over 40. Let's just start with 35. No. Good fells. Well, that should have done better, honestly. It's got a 5-minute now. No, we already broke it. There's not much to trade, Zero. I could see that. There's really not much yet. Kind of forcing some stuff here. No clear momentum. I woke up early because I thought that shippers might do something. But they haven't moved at all. I was like, the first time was oil and gas plays, the HUSAs, the INDOs, the RBNEs. This time it's going to be shippers. Nope. It wasn't. The only thing I could think, Nick, I'm totally in agreement with you. The only thing I can think of is the market thinks that Iran and Russia are just like, we're not doing anything. And it also thinks that the strikes were one and done. And now the nuclear threat is off the table and everybody's going to go home, minus Israel. That's the only thing I can think, because none of this makes sense. Oh, yeah, there's potential for escalation. It is an escalation. But I don't know. That's the only way. I mean, there's zero reason why futures were flat while we're basically flat right now. Like, it just makes, and like the past 3 days, trading days, we've gapped up every single one of them, and then late day sold off to small red day. Like, just doesn't make any sense. CRCL 300. I have no idea. What the hell is going on with my E-Trade? I know. It's a weird thing to say. USAG 250 looks fun. Bill wants it. Maybe. Yeah. maybe the market knows that there's no way the Strait of Hormuz will ever get shut down. Even if they did, people would step in, probably. I don't know. I can't make sense of it. Just got to react at this point. Trump should start the invasion. Yeah. Man, those last 20 years of war were just fantastic. Let's get back right into it, you know what I mean? Who needs rest? What's war fatigue? Those bombs aren't gonna recycle themselves, you know what I mean? Bombs are getting too expensive to give away. NBO. Oops. Cancel your trip. Watch us just laugh them off, and that's when some sleeper cell that's been here since the 80s activates. Vaxta's freaking caught in a cataclysmic event. $7:30 coming up. This Husa is pretty tight. I know that. We're down right now, but still price compression here. Do you think they'll do 9/11 part 2? Hope not. Jeez. Although the TikTok prophet, he's been saying he's been seeing visions of fertilizer in big barrels in the back of dump trucks. So who's the TikTok prophet? I don't know. He shows up in my feed every once in a while. Some guy that actually guessed that Trump would get shot in the ear. Which is kind of crazy, but ever since that call, he I don't know. He put I haven't actually gone through his whatever, but he showed up last night while I was scrolling. And his latest is that he's seeing visions of fertilizer in barrels and back of dump trucks. Oh, you've got to be kidding, Trump. Or Soils. Your tinfoil's thicker than mine. This whole year we've had no news on stocks and they'll run. But if you get a news headline, pop and drop, baby. No news headline? All right. Blue skies. All right. 15 seconds till 7:30. Give us something good, Chuck. What's up, Cosmo? Give us something good. Hello? Seven thirty, right? No headline. Get the hell out of there. There we go. A little late. Nothing. Merger agreement. This float is huge now. Jeez. I was about to take that. There goes. Wait. That's not it. No 7:30 news. Great. Benchmark raises coins price target to 421. Damn. No, I don't. Soils. I'm not. I can't. It's too early for that shit. What sport? Pacers 101. The Oklahoma Thunder. What franchise was that before the Thunder? Where did they come from? They were the Supersonics? The Supersonics don't exist anymore? The hell, Seattle? Jeez. $20. Well, I mean, told you I don't follow basketball. I didn't know that. What the hell is the New Orleans team? Where did they come from? New Orleans what? Yeah, I learned about Charlotte a while back. I was trying to remember Muggsy Bogues from back in the day. And I went and looked up the team or something, and it wasn't there anymore. I was like, what? Oh, yeah, New Orleans Pelicans. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Hey, I knew that. Hims and NBO are getting destroyed right now. What is it? Ooh. Gets rid of collaboration with Hims. Holy spreads. Oh, I'm so dicked, aren't I? I'm so dicked. Why is this so spready? Uh-huh. So they get rid of the weight loss drug that pushed this thing so much higher, and yeah, just keep bouncing. Does that make sense? This whole market makes sense. Perfect sense. Where am I at? 940 in way down here. should absolutely be tanking. But no. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on. These bounces, dude. Didn't they have a point guard named Spud Webb that was like 5'1" or something like that? I think I'm right about that. All right, I want to get out of this thing. It's pissing me off, even though I probably should have written this down all day long. What the hell? Oh, now Hims wants to really pick it up. Oh, now you want to pick up steam. I hold this through some heart attack range here. And then it decides, oh, okay, SJ's out. Now we'll drop $4. Five seven. He was 5'7". Oh, wait, no. I didn't say Spud Webb. I said Muggsy Bogues. How tall was Muggsy? How do you spell that? 5'3". Holy shit. Not for Charlotte? Played on Charlotte. Right? What team did he play on? Wake Forest. No, I want his professional team. Muggsy Bogues, the shortest player ever to play in the National Basketball Association. Played for 4 teams in his 14-season career. Damn. Charlotte Hornets, Washington Bullets? Who the hell is that? Golden State Warriors and Toronto Raptors. Oh my gosh, this thing's just tanking now. This thing's just tanking now. Oh, Spud Webb. Oh, you were referring to Spud Webb. Sorry. I meant to say Muggsy Bogues. We got to look at some Muggsy Bogues. Oh my gosh, Hims! Muggsy Bogues highlights. Let's look at this dude. Dude was freaking small.
I gotta go for it.
Muggsy underneath, slam dunk.
Wow. Muggsy squeezed through a little hole there. Wasn't much room.
GFAI exclusive defense against Guardforce AI. The company strengthens decade-long client relationships by securing long-term contract with government savings bank. Guardforce AI tells Ben.
Stole from Jordan.
Stripped it away. Takes it down against Paxson. Gives it back to Larry Johnson. Seconds left.
Larry Johnson.
Patrick Ewing hitting on his third. And comes right back. Muggsy does.
55-41. Matumbo against Wolf.
Matumbo.
Picks his pocket.
Trying to screen on him, but you can see he is going to stay up.
Is
He
that?
thought he got
No,
quick off.
that's not starting.
Muggsy's annoying in many ways, Mark.
Muggsy stole it from Smith.
3-on-3. Bogues with a fake, then a drop.
It's amazing the guy of that height can hang in that league for that long.
46-38.
I mean, he is.
Steals, speeds by him to the hole.
Well, how does he make that? Give it to Muggsy.
Again, what is it at 6 of the first 7 shots in this quarter, making 7 of 8. The smallest man in the NBA delivers a mighty big play.
Jeez. Was that? Who was that next to him? Who is this? I feel like I know him. Alonzo Mourning. Is that who that is? No, that's not Pippen. Is this Alonzo Mourning? I think it's Alonzo. Freaking Muggsy, dude. Holy crap, Hims. I knew I should have just held net. Going sub 50. Yep. There it is. Watch this thing go to $30 today.
IBO and AEI, Dr. Ashley's and Impact Biomedical now strategic merger agreement to enhance global pharmaceutical innovation. That's India Bravo Oscar Alpha Echo India.
Gotta restart E-Turd. This thing is pissing me off right now. SYTA popping up. Of course, as soon as I close my platform, another thing pops up that could actually move. Load up, you bastard. IBO. Impact Biomedical. Just, casually up 70% here. IBO merger agreement update. Damn.
Hims and hers, HIMS hitting 49.50 at the lows, now bouncing here. Hotel India Michael Sandy.
It's not PO. It's not POE. It's, I don't know what the term is, but yeah, I do have the power line one. I trying it. I getting really good ping in Apex. But yeah, I set it up. It seems good. Like, you kind of max out your bandwidth at like 100 megs, but that's way more than I need. What the hell is this thing doing? Those are stable. That's all I need is stability. That's all I need. And really, I mean, it was a crapshoot because it's all based off of how your house is wired. But it seems stable. And it seems good. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to go back because I was going to stay there through today. Because I was like, all right, let's try it Monday. I want to stay one more day. I'm stressed out because the whole week I was having internet issues and trading. It's very stressful. It's very stressful for me. So I was like, I have to stay to Monday to try this out with streaming and trading again. Well, then that whole little, I don't know, well, what happened over the weekend? Oh, yeah, we bombed Iran. So I was like, well, I don't want to be on an unstable internet potentially on a volatile day because, nothing like being a trade on a really volatile day and your internet go out. That just sounds like a fun time, but I'll pass.
Stock J Crystal Ball.
That's right. That's right. Now you know why I was in the bunker, right? El Jimso. 3 months, my man. Gold badge. Let's get it. Twisted. 52 months. What a legend. What freaking legend. Who exercised the toilet gaskets while you were gone? Huh? Starling. Yeah. So it's fun time. So I think I'll go over there. I'm still very interested to see if it works. I might stream Friday over at the bunker just to see if it actually freaking worked. Phoenix, you tell me, brother. What does it look like I'm in when I'm streaming over there? You're done sports betting. What'd you lose it on, Meech? What'd you lose it on? Like your room? You live in a concrete walled structure with no
IBO hitting
windows?
69 cents at the highs after that merger announcement. India Bravo Oscar.
Dr. Ashley's Limited. Okay. It's like a reverse merger, it feels like. There ain't nothing going on besides that Hims trade. I managed to dick out. Carms? What's Carm? What's up with this one? DJ Charisma? What? We're going to create a new company. So IBO is moving well. Maybe this one does too. Yep, reverse merger. All right, good call on this one. It's a little bit bigger float than, well, I don't know what IBO is 11 million. Why is there all these headlines coming out like just randomly right now? It's kind of annoying. The Columbia ice field is almost gone. What's that? USO is down. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit this one if it's not gapping up too high. It's a much bigger float. Well, I think it is. The shares outstanding are 41 million. IBO is only like 11 or 12 or something like that. Showing 55. That's not terrible. It needs to show not 55. Why is this thing gapped up recently? Let's see. Can't tell. What was this? What was this all about? Was this rumors of the merger? What day is this? June 10. I don't know. Oh shit. 60? Damn. Higher 7. Okay, that. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. All right. RZ elevated join the Russell 2000, 3000. Huh. MMP positive. Watch this for a curl. GFAI, there's that headline. Is that Chicka Bow Wow? More than Chicka Bow Wow. What's up with MSTR? Nothing. Okay. XELB.
Angiodynamics launches
Coco
Recovery
Rocha.
AV clinical trial to evaluate AlphaVac system for pulmonary embolism treatment. That's Alpha November
Coco
Golf Oscar.
Rocha.
AYTU I2 Bio expands
Okay.
lending agreement with Eclipse ahead of antidepressant Exua commercial launch. That's Alpha Yankee Tango Uniform, AYTU. SRRK Scalarox apitegromab receives priority review from the FDA for spinal muscular atrophy. Treatment PDUFA date set for September 2025. That's SRRK.
No.
TRIN Trinity Capital expands portfolio with
So
$15 million
close.
investment in KWView for AI data infrastructure growth. Tango Romeo India November. JRSH Jaresh Holdings. Reports record $145.8 million annual revenue. Net loss reduced to $840,000 in FY 2025. That's Juliet Romeo Sandy Hotel. LXRX Lexicon Pharmaceuticals reporting clinical trial results for sadagliflozin, highlighting reduced hypoglycemia risk in type 1 diabetes
Go.
patients.
This is your
That's LXRX.
Go. It's not your moment. Damn. LiDAR. .
1 million. 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 1 million
chosen as lineup partner for GM sponsored all weather. Toronto.
SCHL Scholastic reported update on strategic and operational initiatives. That's Sandy Charlie Hotel Lima. SPTN Spartan Nash CNS Wholesale Grocers to acquire Spartan Nash for $26.90 per share in cash. Sandy Papa Tango November SPTN.
Nothing.
Spartan Nash shares were halted ahead of that news. SPTN.
Ketamine. XP. All right. XP.
IMMP Immutep phase 1 study shows significant cell suppression at 0.9 mg/kg. That's India Michael
There you go.
Papa.
Get going, bud. Get going, bud.
So
No.
just looking at this, the 200 moving average
HOTH
is
Hot
at
Therapeutics, the
about
host KOL
431.
spotlighting HT001.
No,
therapy.
don't die.
Dr.
Come
Oscar Tango
on.
Hotel,
It's a brand,
EBS.
not biotech,
Emergent
not
Biosolutions
energy.
secures $62.4 million contract
Look
modification
at
for
it. Just nuking it.
botulism, antitoxin,
Who
heptavalent,
are you, people?
to bolster U.S.
Doesn't
biodefense
feel worth
supply.
it.
That's Echo Bravo Sandy, EBS. CADL, Candel Therapeutics, naming a new CFO. That's Charlie Alpha.
Freaking
Delta
A.
Lima.
Taking a shit.
LDOS, Lados, with a contract for NATO's centralized IT solution valued at $87 million. That's Lima Delta Oscar Sandy, LDOS. CARM getting another pop here to the highs. Charlie Alpha Romeo Michael. $0.70 now on CARM. Company and OrthoCellix agreed to a merger agreement. Shares hitting a high of 73 cents now.
If something is moving quickly, then, generally I'm interested, but yeah, if it's up only 8 or 12%, that's not a lot. I want to see that it has the potential to become a leading gainer. That's important. So today our leading gainers up 133%. So I'd want to see something that would, I think, have the potential to do that much or more. So I don't use stop losses. You can't use them pre-market, but I have my hand hovering over the hotkey to bail out, so I can get out very quickly.
CRCL, Circle, and Fiserv announced strategic collaboration to power stablecoin payments across financial ecosystems. That's FI and CRCL. CERO, Sera Therapeutics, announcing first patient completes dose-limiting toxicity observation period with no reported DLTs in phase 1 trial at CER 1236. That's Charlie Echo Romeo Oscar. DEVS, DevStream signed carbon management agreement with energy efficient technologies. That's DEVS. That was a repeat of a press release from last
high on
week.
CERO there is about 12. I'm going to take a starter, just 1,500 shares, just little scalps. Just jump in, jump out. Not trying to do anything crazy here. It's light on volume. I don't know if it's going to hold up. This one, had given us a move last week. So use my hotkeys to jump in there. Ends up with a little bit of a topping tail. Yeah, nothing crazy, just a little scalp. Just a little headline there at 8:15. Hi, day Momo scanner.
WKSP, exclusive to Benzinger, Worksport tells Benzinger company reports consecutive months of record-breaking revenue, says gross margin improves by 25%. Worksport tells Benzinga, says company reports all-time high revenue in May 2025 as gross margins rise 25% from Q1 2025 levels. Growth momentum expected to continue. That's Whiskey Kilo Sandy Papa exclusive to Benzinga.
So a CERO was on the small cap high a day momentum scanner. Had news at 8:15. Did a little micro pullback right under 12. Bought it. Only got partial fills on my orders, but in any case, took the trade, didn't chase it, and got a little profit. Just keeping it tight right now, especially on that stock because we had traded it last week, and although it was good, it sold off quite a lot. I sold on the ask at 12.50. So on CERO, I just wanted to test the water because, it had moved last week, but I just wasn't sure if it was going to hold up.
Now
Because it
RZLV
gave back
goes.
most of those gains.
Stupid. So, freaking everything. $1,000 loser. You been listening to Ross? Oh, my bad. Thanks for letting me know. Keep it on. No, I'll not do IBOs over dollar. Jeez. Okay. Pre-clip. Okay. Did he take any trade? Oh, he did take a trade on 0. It's getting close to this 200 here. This 320 something on SKYE. It's holding up. Try $3. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, SJ's in. We got him, boys. We got him. Wow. Wow. Just dropped 10 cents out of nowhere. Wow. This is why I haven't been waking up early recently. This horse shit. Stroke study. Dude. Phase 3 data. Unlimited selling. If it gets to high day, I'll try it. Low flow, phase 3. Unlimited selling. It's just unlimited. Yeah, IBO is doing well, but that's the only thing. Okay. Oh. All right, $2. Huh. $96. Swear they know what I'm trying to sell. Over 94 should send it. There's 2. It's the next daily level. DJT's freaking juice in here. What's up? Share repurchase? 400 million of the company's stock? Okay. Up to 400 million. DJT, Chuck Jones. Hell, dude. Kept saying DGT. Guts, is that low a day? Aw. Broke it and then sold off. Means we're gonna dump. And I'm in it. Hey. Just get me out. Are we red now? Yep. That put us red. Red, green, red, green. Fishing? That was ass. Oh, the deal is. I'm trying to go back Friday, I think. Never about the fishing. Says you. I ain't trying to waste time out there. I want to be catching some fish. KSP. Okay. Record-breaking revenues. Gross margin improves to 25%. Red on the day. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Florida Panthers, Jake. This is some kind of joke. Some kind of funny joke you're making. Yes, I fish when the fish are biting. Just had some shit luck recently. Another penny popper. So they get an equity facility and it's up 34%. Jake, that's exactly what I do. It's the secret sauce. Norris Day, let's go, bud. 2 years, my man. Minnows, crankbaits, mostly. Some good banana. Let me be clear. I'm mostly trolling when I'm out there. I'm not trying to freaking go hardcore casting out the worms or jigging or whatever. I throw a rod out there, I crack a beer, and I give the boat gas. That's what I'm doing. Both of you can ban yourselves. Which scanners do you stock, Jack? Just a high day scanner, my man. This is basically it. I have one that you can't see off screen, but it's the same thing, but just a low float scanner. So stocks under 20 million. That's it. You're a better trader than fisherman. Oh my gosh. C minus effort, C minus results. Yeah, exactly. A plus effort on the beer, though. That's all that matters. Fish icon? What are you talking about, Jake? Am I clicking on here? Oh my gosh. This jackass. The dick in the mouth. That's funny. Oh, it's about the fish, and I'm gonna still be pissed if I don't catch something. Never want to get skunked, you know. I hope so, Tim. It was nice and green, and then I dicked it all up this morning. Red right now. Look at this VC. This is nuts, man. I hate this market right now. Well, I should say pre-market. I hate right now. Tim's at 49. I stopped out right here, boys, just to let you know. Told you it was going sub 50. Probably gonna go crazy lower too. AMD. Sicario, let's go.
Make that money.
Let's go, buddy. 15 months. Aw, man. CRCL. Yeah, that thing is crazy. I got a feel on value. No idea. Obviously, it's just cranking. I think it's just a lot of really expensive to short, and it'll probably come back to earth when the lockup period, whenever that expires. But for now, traders just keep pumping it. No one's got the balls to take a short position to dump it. This is stupid. This hymns is getting nuked. It's got a window down to 4150 now. Maybe we'll get some 9 o'clock news. I don't know. This is still moving really good. This hymns. EDCA still going. How much are the hymn shorts you bought earlier up? $10. $10 a share. If I didn't get so dicked on the original move, I would have held probably to 50. I mean, it's big news. But it didn't go right away for some freaking reason. Oh, I know why, because I was in it. I was down $1,700 at one point. I was like, when it does that, you know, the only green candle in like 10 minutes or 15 maybe. You just kind of get sick of it and you're thankful. And then it proceeded to move down $10. Hopefully we submit 9 o'clock. The headlines have been just trickling out this whole time. Come on, 9 o'clock. Are you looking at Tesla at the album with the robo taxi? Yeah, I mean, it's certainly on the radar, especially with this daily chart. It's got some price compression on the daily. Wouldn't see why. Okay. IBO 5. I don't even have it up on my charts. I should. IBO. Maybe. If it holds over like that 106. All right, 9 o'clock. Give us something good, damn it. Yeah, looks pretty solid. Bouncing off the 9 EMA. Come on, 9 o'clock. Come on, 9 o'clock. Why are the headlines late this morning? No. BYY. Better Health Research Agency. Seems like it could go. Any other day, this would send this thing. Not today. New York plans to construct a nuclear power facility, the first major new U.S. plant in over 15 years. Wonder who they're gonna use. I'm ahead by 15. Go figure. Sync now. I cannot believe there's nothing moving. GNPX. Now it goes? CRMD. I didn't see that one. Let me check that one out next. CRMD. Okay. See that core wave. I mean, my guess is Circle goes stupid again today when we open up. It's shown weakness like the past, I want to say the past 2 trading days. Yeah, like Friday, look at that. Big dump, came back up, and then just went nuts, right? I think it did the same thing. Yeah, same thing on Thursday. Dump, and then a red to green move. What about the day before? That one wasn't as clean. So the last 2 have been red and green moves. These are not late. Your clock's late. Yeah, I know. Winter, I'm kind of feeling that. I just resynced it, so hopefully it's up to date now. Pennies are hot. DJG's creeping. They're moving differently. In a good way or a bad way? Oh, you got chipped. Yeah, I'm talking just today. Recently, I agree with you. I don't think they've been on the, you know. I don't think they've been hot recently, but today they have. It's the only thing that's had momentum. You've had this GMPX, you've had IBO, I mean. Yeah, IBO. There's another penny that went. Oh, ECDA. So, I mean, it's the only thing moving. I got something on my eye. That's something on my eye. Gotta get this out. All right. 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Just gonna have to see what starts moving. Are you? Watch. This is the one.
I only sub for the viewer rewards.
Good, Nene. You stick around. You're gonna see it. Just stick around. And after everybody's gone, because like it's never coming, that's when it get hit. That's when it's gonna hit.
This is the one. Cock Squad. The art of the deal. He's a magician. Sub now. Look good. Smell good. Even my cat is making money. One love. AMD?
Musa. Jeez. There it goes. Oh, never mind. I thought this was. Maybe it is 215 go. 245. Oh, they tighten up pretty good there. CRCL $300 calls are $10. That's insane. Jeez, mother of God. The Pope. The freaking Pope. Good morning, the Pope. IBO trying to curl. Wow. Wow. Try something crazy here on Hims. Try something crazy. Let's see what that does. IBO. Nice on IBO. It's these pennies, man. They're actually set up. NVIDIA. Been trading these in a while. That is a nice looking 5. This market is green. This thing is wild. SRM, nice juice there. Does that tell me drill now? Mother. Come on, circle. What you gonna do here, bud? Well, I could reverse hymns for everybody. That was long. I saved you. You're welcome. Circulating secret customer, AIP and NVIDIA. Wasn't that out last week? Wish I had a sell on the ask button. Freaking A, man. So annoying. Got the move, just couldn't exit. Resumption for IBO. 120 it looks like. So slight gap down, which is kind of ideal, honestly. Oh, yeah. The dip and the rip happened, but jeez. All right, get back up. I'm in at 23. Get the hell out of here with that. And now it goes. Okay. Circle. A little flat top here. Damn, son. Look at the spreads, $3 wide. Like I can't even exit. Holy shit. Gonna go for 60. First time. First time for the one time. Holy piss balls. All right, I'm out. What a move. What an absolute monster move. Yeah, I'm surprised Tesla honestly didn't gap up better from the Rover Taxi news. But yeah, the daily chart was set up very nice. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's my line right there. And we're going to be red as soon as this HIMS trade gets closed out. We'll see. Gosh. Nvidia go. Good call, banana. SRM. Still chooching along. Circle 1 minute. AMRZ, what is this? Yeah, just break that up for Bullish, man. Why not? Just get me out of this bullshit. Not sure what this is. IBO curl. This market. Holy jeez. Him's gonna get the juice here. Going high a day. juice. I'm not talking about pre-market when I say that. Just talking about the open. EYEM with the juice. Watch that one. Big bids. 50 million private placement. Okay. This thing's starting to juice, whatever this is. CRCL, bit of a W at 258.50. Watch it jump right over my order. No way. It's gonna crack that, is it? Oh, jeez. Okay, got out at a decent price. Core weave, trying to get at this VWAP. Keep an eye on watch. AMZR, dip and rip. It's cucked and go, but it's not doing the go part. What an absolute monster. What an absolute monster. Tesla juicing. That's a nice daily. coin high a day. Yeah. IBO price compression. Zammy, let's go.
J clap.
Let's go, homie. Price compression here on CoreWeave. Bowman trying to pop the markets here. Damn. Bowman trying. Shell Bowman. I always get okay. Hell, dude. Gosh, where did this come from? I've been fine all day. Now I'm like gagging on one, you know what I mean? True, dog. You know the answer to that. Hot damn. Spreads suck. Oh no, that's horrible, Phil. Come on, get back up. No! Okay, that was a good fill. The bid just immediately drops every time I hit the sell button. I'm single-handedly moving the market. Him's interesting here. It's doing a cuck. Maybe over this 47.36 level. IBO coming back up. It's a 5-minute here. MACD's down. Look at the shares up there at 140. Come on, go break it. He ain't scared. He ain't scared. You are scared. You ain't scared. You ain't scared. Yeah, buddy. Stay up there. Go for 150. Stay. Gotta sell some. Eh. Coin trying here. Tight 6. What's going on here? Circle with a 5-minute. What is this? 62.77. MACD is down though. Gotta be careful. $350s are getting smashed. Yeah, this is good. I mean, Robotaxi is a huge deal. Not surprised to see this doing well. Damn! Oh my gosh. Look at that move. The $350 calls are $7 right now. This is insane. Oh my. This was an IPO at $30. Imagine being that company that just finally you made it to Wall Street. You're finally going to have liquidity on your shares of the stock. Oh, you sell them to some banker for freaking $30 or whatever it was, $29. You're riding you've waited all your life for this moment, and then And then 2 weeks later, the stock you sold to some banker is now a 10x. Oh, gosh. An employee lockup period? Yeah, I know, right? You don't sell all of it. Well, I don't care. It's still the majority of the freaking... I mean, that's a lot of shares that someone else made 10x on that only made a deal for freaking, a week, so to speak. So, yeah. It's just so funny, dude. Can the employees? I'm sure they can. You just locked it out. I mean, you can't sell them. I don't know when to sell my calls. You have calls of this beta? What calls do you have, and at what price did you buy them? Yeah, you just see fat stacks and see what's going to happen is the lockup is probably 90 days, right? This is just going to do stupid shit for 90 days. And then as we're approaching that 90-day marker, AIRO daily cock potential 2550. Citron out positive on Teledoc for some reason. They've pumped stuff recently. So I'm going to give this a shot. What am I at? 06. Ugh. Now it's back up. Nope. There goes coin. Damn. SRM still looks decent. Oh, now Hims wants to pull back. Now you want to pull back, bud. Okay. WYY. Nope. Circle coming back up. Or if they could do an offering right now. They technically could. But it's really frowned upon. But if they did do it, that would be your sign. Well, you got 75, then high day. I don't like insight. Nope. I'll take it again if it looks like it's gonna go, but ain't sitting in it. There it goes. No? Just handing out $100 bills. Who wants one? This is really tight. Broke. Needs to go. Running out of steam, bud. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Jeez. I didn't expect that, Phil. Jeez. I should be green now, right? Yeah, we're back to green, boys. Shut up, Anthony. That reminds me. There we go. I had to refresh that. Someone talk. Gotta test something out. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know me and Tesla though. It's a love-hate relationship. I know it's gonna do well today. Robotaxi is a huge deal, but just can't get. I don't do well trading that or Nvidia really, unless it's like bad news or super good news breaking. Whoa. All right, daily on AIRO. Oh, Titan's already on top of it. Look at that. Look at that Titan. Now I'm all out. Yeah, you're gonna go? Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah, down by a lot. Nice, nice find. Cool. IBO halted up again near high day. We'll have to watch that. That one's definitely going to break 150. The question is it break it and go, or is it just going to pop and drop? Last halt, sold off, and then took off. That's the problem with these high volume low floats is you rarely get a decent gap up on them. It's almost worth it to sell as it's halting. It's cold. What's up, Devin Bates? About 1 minute here on or 2 minutes, minute and a half, whatever. Arrow might be setting up a W. Hey, day. IBO gonna open up here. Come on, get the 50. There it is. So all I want is that little dip, followed by the rip. The way I play these halt coming out of the halt, if I can, and it opens relatively flat, a lot of times you get a small little dip, and then it'll pop up above the level that it halted at. That's the ideal way for me to play these, especially on these low floats that have insane volume. This is what 11 million shares outstanding. You're getting 5 million shares traded this minute. Like, that's ridiculous. So that's my strat on playing these. And also, yeah, the $half level, that, you know, psychological level for it to break through. That all lined up. Oops. CRCL. Wow. Oh my gosh. Now Hims wants to go. Damn it, man. I knew this was going to go test freaking 40 and beyond. Damn it. Circle with the curl. Holy jeez. We got on the day? 800. Coin W. What is this? 1368. Ooh. Arrow high day. Five-minute. FTC takes action on antitrust concerns of Omnicom IPG deal. Kerr? That's not on my radar. But yeah. Does look good. The only thing I don't like is the MACD on the 1 minute. I'd be worried about that. Arrow again. Let's go, buddy. Let's freaking go. Prevents? Oh. Look at this. This is now the second time on this stupid stock. Haven't had 4 green candles probably all day, right? Okay, you had it here. This is also where I stopped out last time. Soon as I go short, 4 green in a row. Suck a dick. IBO open. Current, you ruined everything. I didn't take the trade. Probably juicing fine. Jeez! Nay. WKU on getting nuked. Jeez, mother of God, who are you to I swear. I hope someday you guys get a dog and the dog wakes you up at 3:17 in the morning every single night that dog is in existence. It's the only thing I could think of as comparable. It's a 5-minute cuck. So I'll get out of the swing trade on that one. Pet rooster? Yeah. Have you hold it down? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Hims. I reversed it again, boys. This time I ain't holding it until dumb dickery. What is this? What is this? The green. All right, back to sauce packets. Back to sauce packets. Arrow coming back up. Watch a 5-minute on that. They did a 5-minute cut. How is it? Gonna say if that didn't freaking go up. Oh my gosh, that fell. Golly, just. So frustrating. So frustrating stock. What is this garbage, turd? There we go. AIROW if it wants it. And a 5-minute. What is this? Geos. Zero, I didn't look yet. Do we have any IPOs today? It's 27.9. The chart. I know my chart's broken. Listen, imagine if I was on a platform where my charts weren't broken half the time. Imagine how much money I can make. I'm profitable despite the handicaps. All right. Slide day. RBNE. Low a day. Tesla juice. Everything else I'm watching. CoreWeave is interesting. It is interesting here. It's gonna break this like 180.35. And then the 50 right after it. Okay. It's half the battle. Come on, bed. There's 43. Stop! 50-cent spread? Come on. Taking it off. 355 on Tesla. Damn. Damn. We back to break even? Hey. VOIG. Straight up. Wow, this morning. I didn't see that. Arrow 5 minute. MACD down on the 1. What is the technical term for when candles are expanding on both the top and bottom? You talking about like just a big range? I don't know if there's a word term for it. Like CRCL, that last 1 minute. When I look at that, I just see that it just went from Bollinger Band to Bollinger Band on the 1 minute. The main thing you want to look for, though, is like, did it break previous resistance or support levels? And if so, how did it respond? Looking at Circle, I'd be like, well, it broke that 278, 71 level. Really didn't do anything on the downside. It broke this support, didn't do anything either. So it's a wash. Like indecision, I would almost play it. Maybe there's something better on the 5 minute to look for. Jeez, that is... It's just ugly. So you do have the 90 EMA as support that's holding up. But as far as trying to find like a breakout, you're going to have to wait for maybe a failed move like this. If this doesn't do anything, maybe you get a cock out of it. Big buyer at 26. Says you get cheaper contract fees with your trade. You can. The more you trade them, the more they'll allow you to lower the rate. You have to call in to lower it, though. Most people don't know that, and they don't advertise that. But you can call in, and they call it negotiating. But really, all it is they have a table, and they look at how much you trade And therefore, if you reach a certain quota, then we'll allow you to lower it. Because this is how it goes. Oh, Mr. SJ, thank you for calling. What can I help you? I'd like to negotiate my trading fees on my options. Oh, well, what? Because it's just a middleman. He has no power. Well, what were you thinking that you'd like to get those fees down to? Free. Okay, free. All right, let me just check with my internal team, and we'll get back to you on what we can do. Call you half a day later. Okay, we weren't able to get you free, but we can get you 30 cents a contract. Does that sound good to you? Is that the best you can do? Yep, that's the best we can do at this time. All right, I'll take it. That's how it goes. Do that. That's basically it. Yeah. They have to make sure they've dicked you enough before they can change your fee structure. Have you resumed? I want to leave. I really do. But damn, there's just no options out there. Like, how come we don't just make our own UI? Can't be that difficult with ChatGPT, right? Like, why can't we make another DOS trader, but good? I'm not saying broker. I'm just saying a skin. No, I don't like TradeStation. I've tried it. Damn it. The name, is that where it all starts? Soils. Circle. Ooh, that's a nice little pullback there on Circle. It's more than 30 minutes, Cosmo. Considering writing C++ Python layer. Can you do that? I don't know anything about coding. Nick's trades has nothing to do with TOS. Nick's trades are because Nick's a freaking baller. Shut your mouth, good banana. No way the dip gets bought. I will guarantee you this is going to go high a day. I bet my freaking house on it. Channel points versus your house. All right, let's see, boys. Let's see the prediction. We're putting a prediction on it. Does CRCL break 283.11 before close? Yes, no. Boom. Get it in. Get it in, boys. Predictions up. Shut up, Cosmo. You want the bunker? Vergolden? What? What about iTrade? Instead of E-Trade, we go iTrade? I can't, good banana, you'll never get me on current form of TOS. I've tried that platform more than any other platform, and I can't stand it more than E-Trade. And that's saying something. I haven't tried. I've literally tried 3 times. The memory problems. I've heard that it's been kind of dickery ever since who bought it? It wasn't Morgan Stanley, was it? No, that's E-Trade. Schwab? Yeah, Schwab. Both platforms went to shit when they got bought. How about the new desktop version of IBKR? What? Say what? Come again? Good man. It's not that you can't make the layout. Like, I don't need to just be given the keys to the car and say, go push the gas button or pedal. I need to know where all the buttons are in case I want to, fix the seat a little bit or fix the steering column, that sort of thing. I'm not going to go to a platform where I need someone else to set it up for me. Sorry. Not happening. Walmart to shift from Roku to Vizio Smartcast. Get your prediction in. You got another minute. DOS. So DOS, okay, DOS is not difficult to set up. However, it's incredibly annoying to set up. Should not be this difficult. It's like they want to make sure that you're the kind of individual that enjoys slamming your head against the wall before they know you're the right person for their platform. Both of them, by the way. RSN, that doesn't fix the issue. I still want to know where the power seat buttons are. 90 days of shitty internet. What are we talking about? Look at this. I literally reversed hymns again. This is the exact moment I shorted it. Learn all the ubiquity gear that shit is the most different. How so? What are you talking about? I literally took. What are you talking about? Jeez. The shit and the gopher? Is it a gopher or a groundhog? CRCL coming back up again, boys. Huh? Who's about to lose some channel points? Who's about to lose some channel points? She go for my groundhog? What? She's talking about B. Sprite. She go for my groundhog? Oh, I got it. It's clever. It's clever. Am I green still? Oh yeah, barely. That's right. What a bullshit day. Arrow? Oh, I missed that one. That's when I was stalking a bit here. Oh, yeah. What is this level? Tweet 665. It's 2709. There's the break. Yikes. 25-cent spread. All right, I'll get back in for a high day break. Sucks you can't take size on this yet because the volume's just not there to support it. $25 and then $45. That's the levels. Circle. Came right back down to that range. We'll see what that does there. I don't really like that wick I put in, honestly. Oh, and then it just completely says, screw you, I'm going back up. Tesla 5. Arrow circle. Aww. Said, nope, SJ's in it. Not going to happen. Decent fill on that one. Come on. Do it. Do it. There it goes, boys. There it goes. And high day. All right, let's see who lost channel points here. Who is the biggest loser? Zach. Zach's the biggest loser. Told you. I'm on a long delay. You might need a refresh. I don't think I'm lagging. Let's look at something stupid here, since Cheese ain't here to ridicule me. These options are really not juiced. That's interesting. He's on vacation for longer than a month. He'll probably be in and, on vacation for a couple months. Cheese is a believer of the sell in May and go away kind of thing. Just got a little late start to the May. Going on vacation next month, 30th birthday. Nice, nice. Where you going? IBO Curl Boys. KSY. Bravo. DLNE, interesting. I hit the buy button. I missed the buy button, I should say. I think I clicked right here. My hair looking a little femme. What are we talking about here? Huh? What are you talking about? Because it's clean? Shoot through 300. The fact that we're saying this right now is kind of nuts. This is getting up there to like the price of Coinbase, which is a little nutty, honestly. Yeah, IBO halt. Yep, I missed it. Freaking missed it. Iran to attack. So the headline of the beta check just said Iran to attack U.S. facilities in the coming hours. That might be why we were seeing the headlines about the U.S. Embassy in Qatar and all that stuff. That would be pretty dumb for Iran to attack a different country I mean, even though it's our stuff in that country, but that would be ballsy. Speed. Hopefully he got stopped out. Pulls up. Souls wants to know your age. Circle high day. Oh, it broke. Oh. Couldn't go one more penny. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. First time investor 2 weeks post Liberation Day. What do we got here? Come on, we need more votes in this poll. We need to see what our age demographic is. We got 330 plus people on Twitch and only freaking 30 people fill out the poll. We don't know who votes. It stays unanimous or not unanimous. That's the word I'm looking for, damn it. Brain just turned off. Anonymous, thank you. Oh, jeez. That's the long COVID talking. IBO coming back up. This whole makes me feel old. I don't know how old Nick is. This is actually... It's actually a much older group than what we're typically used to. It's usually 30 to like 45 is the peak, and then a peak of the bell curve, and then it tapers from there. $35 to $45, I guess, would be better. We've gotten older. We haven't. The new generation isn't interested in stocks. Is that what you're saying? You think I watch 50-year-old stream? Maybe that's it. Maybe you guys are killing us. Maybe that's why we don't have any other viewers. No one wants to watch a 50-year-old. You tell everybody that I'm 50. Here's your problem. Should just ban you all. Start over. Yeah. Well, if you think about it, people don't have expendable income anymore, right? Especially younger generation. And if they have it, they're gonna go out and buy Pokemon packs, or what's the stupid little dragon things that I start seeing all over social media now? You pop it open and you go, oh, it's like gambling for stuffed animals. It's the stupidest shit. You guys, whatever generation that is that I'm seeing, I don't know if you're like young 20s, late 20s. I don't know what that is. Somewhere in there. You guys are stupid. La Boo Boo? Is that what it's called? And it's got a stupid name? La Boo Boo? Yep, that's it. The hell? You guys are idiots. You guys are idiots. La Boo Boo. Gotta get them all. Why do you want one of those? Because everybody else wants them. Oh. Look at these stupid things. La Boo Boo. One's in chat right now if you own a La Boo Boo. Look at these stupid things.
La Boo Boo this time. I'm crashing out. This is my final straw. I'm $400 deep. Please be pink. What is this? Ray La Boo Boo? No! And what is this ugly outfit? That's it. I'm getting a refund.
It's a gray La Boo Boo. You told me it's a pink La Boo Boo. No, I don't want a gray La Foo Foo.
I swear to gosh, if I don't get a pink La Boo Boo this time.
Dude. Come on, bro. You're better than this, bro. Like, okay. This is the age that this is meant for. Gambling for toddlers. That's what this is for. All right. You got to get them addicted young. This is the age group that it's meant for. Get them addicted to gambling early. You're gambling with stuffed animals. She doesn't give a shit. She's like, oh, I like its teeth. Mom's freaking out. Mom's freaking out.
These are secrets.
Booby 3 what?
That's a secret one because it has different colored eyes. Shit.
These are secrets.
Booby 3 what?
All right, this dude's never getting laid ever. Yep, you just jizzed your pants, bud. Can't take it anymore. La Boo Boo. Circle going for 300. Jeez. This is going to just go straight there. I think we need to see the eBay. Damn you. La Boo Boo. I don't even know what to look up. These things go back to 2018. And now they're just getting popular. Don't you mother ever think about sending me one of these things. Get the hell out of here. $100 for the special one. Oh, well. I wonder if this is the same person. This is just a scammer.
It's all the unemployed sneaker scalpers that went to Pokemon now this. They bought online websites and then charged 3x. Bunch of tards.
I click completed listings. None of these are not sold. Like, did eBay just screw up? Completed listings should show those that sold and then did like this. Didn't sell. Every single one of these. Get the hell out of here. Every one of these is sold. Surely this is a mistake. You shut your mouth. Let's see what the highest price Labubu. Shut your mouth. We're supposed to learn from history, boys and girls, and we have failed. How do they not teach about Beanie Babies in public school? What a failure of the education system.
Hey, you beaners out there in Beanie Land, this is the Beanie King.
We're going to take you on an adventure. We're going to the Beanie Lover Convention.
What's your favorite beanie?
Princess.
What's your favorite beanie, sir?
I'm just with her.
Biggest, biggest today
is Beanie Babies. Right here on the front page is all about Beanie Babies. Everybody collects Beanie Babies, every age.
Any age group?
A lot of, I'd say, older adults.
They're also a little high. And Beanie Babies, there's Beanie Babies, they're selling Beanie Babies.
Everybody loves Beanie Beanie. A set of 10 picked up for free is now worth $170.
That's a lot of money back then.
Phantom of the Opera, the 4-piece set with the book, is going for $1,200.
He's not going to
Jeez! What is this, like in the 90s?
Beanie without making some profit. Do you really care?
Well, that's certainly an interesting aspect of the beanie world that we live in.
And let's be nice in this Beanie Baby world that we live in.
Beanie Babies, Beanie Babies. Anything that's got beanies with them. Articles in your newspapers, they're collectible.
He would be about 2,200. Since this is nicked up, we're probably going to have to go 18 on it.
Checking it out. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, sniff that.
4,000 for this.
Sniff
The
that
market
Beanie
is really,
Baby.
really strong. And they all want Beanie Babies.
A royal blue peanut purchased for $4.99 was now worth over $5,000.
What are you selling them for?
5,000.
What'd you have to pay for track?
2,200.
This is where you're going, Labubu.
Tags and mint
Enjoy your moment. You're gonna fly too close to the sun. When you start seeing videos of sniffers, you're done.
Weenie's on a hot dog, but you're going to be able to have Beanie Babies for a long time because all the people that are excited.
Weenie is on a hot dog.
These kids are collecting Beanie Babies now. They may be collecting Beanie Babies in 50 years from now, too.
It seems like so much labor.
It is.
This 12-year-old girl was handing me the beanie. And she had been trading on the internet, and she was making $1,000 a week. Her mother was taking that money and putting it into her college fund. This girl is going to send herself through college with Beanie Baby. The fabulous thing in a capitalistic society to train kids when they're young.
Well, the only one smart during that time was that chick selling them for $1,000 a week. Holy
The
hell.
hype is gone.
Be checking your internet sites and the Beanie Mom website.
Oh, look at these graphics. Jeez. Holy jeez. Be checking those internet sites. There you go, iBobo. I boo boo. I boo bankrupt is what you're gonna be. NFT owner. I'd rather have a Beanie Baby or Mutant Ape all day. That's not even a question. Jeez. Poll's up. I knew how old poll. Oh. I didn't drop it down. So I was testing the upper echelon of our age range. What if you're under that? Where's the options for that? Like everybody else under XYZ or whatever. Come on, make it scientific. Speaking of scientific soils, I think that dirt soap shows up today. I'm putting it all over the entire lawn. Maybe I'll take a small 12 by 12 square in the middle of my lawn where it's kind of rough, and I'll cover that up, and that's the only place that won't get it. Yeah, but it just makes them feel like they can click a button, soils. It's inclusion. Did you learn anything? People like clicking buttons. Snake oil to fix my lawn. If this works, I'll be impressed. Fan of Sexy Red? I have no idea what that is or who that is. They had their movement. Yeah, they ruined it on Labubus. Freaking morons. Soils, after this one's over, I want to see you run a poll for if you own a who in chat owns a Labubu. We must know the Labubus among us. I do. I bet you do, Big Harry. I bet you do, Big Harry. Frickin' perv. Stray, are you into Warhammer? I'm back in. For a long time, I was in the Warhammer social media posts. Or I should say, like the YouTube stuff. The YouTube algorithm got me in the Warhammer painting and all that stuff. I left it for a year, and now for some reason I'm back in it. I collected all the Labobos. Yeah, I bet you did. Throwing a little Labubu party. Surprise bees. Are you into Labubus or Warhammer? What are we talking about here? Gotta catch them all. Warhammer. Yeah, I don't know how to play Warhammer. Seems kind of cool, but I have no idea how to play. Is it me or we just not had any news recently? Like nothing out of the Chucks. But trade exchange on. See if I miss something from them. Siru, I asked him, but I forgot to follow up. I don't think we have an IPO today. He didn't post anything, so I don't think we have one. All right, new pool. New pool, I mean. Debt, STD. Pokemans. Oh, jeez. You need to have sports cards in there. Nothing today. Thank you, Siru. UIN popping. Circle gearing up. This is what you want to see. A little consolidation underneath 300 and then make a run for it. Hims, is it heading back down? Son of a bitch, dude. How does Uber and Lyft survive and then post it? That's what I've been saying, bro. They have to make their own partnership with, you know, a company that has the robo taxis, so those the Waymos or the Teslas or whoever else has it out there, and implement it into their own cars, so they're having to purchase cars or whatever, or allow people to buy those things and outfit their car something. Because you're right, they don't survive, but it's not out of their grasp to change. And obviously, they want to go that route too, because then they don't have to pay a driver. And it could become a point to where you get say you buy a Tesla. Tesla's probably going to have their own robo-taxi software that people can just turn on. So maybe that's a bad example, but a different company or whatever. You want to be a part of Uber, you pay a monthly fee. And then you push play and you're, whoa, jeez. What am I in at? 96.48. Oh, right on the line there. We tapped it. Literally to the penny. Come on. That should have gone. Damn it. Another attempt. Taking the small L. It almost flipped that. Look where it's consolidating. This is right there. There you go. The wall at 98. Can anyone see how many shares are at 300? That'll be telling. Stop it! Literally as soon as I push the buy button. Dollar spread. Well, at least they have some levels to play off of here. Arrow. Guitars, temporary spinning air traffic. Did I take? Yeah, I've taken tons. Basically, break even on the day with it. I'll have like a winner and then a loser, winner, then a loser, winner, then a loser. See if 295 can hold. Nice work, Mike. Tim's getting a downgrade right now. It's not a 5-minute cuck yet. Now it is. IBO coming back up. Hopefully here's 85. Circle, go for it. Hit souls to get you a prediction. What, for 300 break? Is that what you wanted on? What, you all out of real money to gamble on your Labubus? You got to gamble your fake channel points? I feel you. Hunter, just think Beanie Babies, but for this generation. That's the only way to explain it. You got a level here. Do it. Nope, couldn't do it. Third time's a charm. Oh, it almost took it, but it managed to sell right as about to break. Come on. Do it. You're running out of the room on the Stokes. It needs to do it soon. It's another 10. Oh, broke. Can you go? High day is 95. I don't expect that, but that'd be nice. Hold 85. Hold, you bastard. Yes. 90 test. There's some sellers there.
Benzinger market update. S&P futures up 18. The Dow futures up 34. Nasdaq
I'll
is up
take it.
113.
I'll take the base hit.
Crude is now down 6 cents at $73.78. Natural gas down 11 cents at $3.74. Gold is up 19.70 at 34,540. Bitcoin futures down 18.20 at 101,575. Coming up at 1:10 p.m., Fed's Goolsby will be speaking. Fed's Kugler and Williams at 2:30 p.m. Tesla says answers to questions on safety of robotaxi deployment in Texas to U.S. regulators should not be made public. That's TSLA.
Soils, you don't think I had it at 78 degrees? Damn. Hang on, Soils. There you go. And I still got a blanket on me. Menopause happens.
GEOS, Geospace Technologies, up 47% at the high, 1690. Golf Echo Oscar Sandy.
On
DTCK,
CRM,
Davis Commodities
Salesforce
eyes
launches
$100 million
Agent
revenue
Force
surge in sugar
3 to
trading
solve the biggest
amid global market expansion
blockers
as
to
Delta
scaling
Tango
AI
40 Kilo.
agents. That's on
DTCK shows
CRM.
moving a bit on that.
Also on DTCK, Davis Commodities eyes US dollar 100 million revenue surge in sugar trading amid global market expansion. That's on DTCK.
Shares up about 10% now on Davis Commodities, DTCK.
Indio. Damn. Whoa, what? What, Vix? All right, you know what? Oops, meant to do that here. That Neil's swing account. Charles, you're freaking nuts. You know that, right? Crazy.
RAVN, EV reporting, electricvehicles.com, Rivian.
Spit it out, Chuck.
Delivers 10,000 more vans to Amazon in the first half of 2025. That's Romeo India Victor November, RIVN.
Oh, now it pops up. Okay. Circle retesting this 280 level. Truly is died. Tesla trying to break out again. I don't like the fact that Elon said that the safety record of the robo-taxi should not be shared with the public of Dallas. Excuse me? Crack a few eggs to make a robo-taxi. BA? Boeing supports that? You hear that? Someone's just called all you Texans dumb. IBO, trying again. Oh, you're joking. Damn it. About Boeing? That would have been good, man. That'd have been good. Let it be real. What a complete waste of my day. Saudi Air Force on high alert. So they're not gonna hit shit in Saudi Arabia, are they? Iran, that, you know? Okay. Got the whole region on high alert right now. Like, you gotta be stupid. You know, this is like the equivalent of someone that's lost the fights being held down or let's just call it arrested, right? You're getting arrested. You're being held down. You've taken a few to the head, and all you got left is spitting. That's what I feel like this is. Only spit might kill you. They have nice spicy ketchup. Thank you, Vega. Thank you for that. INDO. Is this still moving with Husa? Just looked at those. Oh, for crying out loud. Yep. You're right. Husa has a 23 level. Of course I get filled at 23. Goes all the way back to there. Right now, 20. I have no sell in the ask. I wish I had it. Oh, there it is. Imminent attack coming to U.S. base on Qatar. There it is. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call a moment of where are we going to allow them to hit and be, okay, you got us back, or is this going to be, we're going to respond? And I can't imagine they have much left to hit with, but we'll see. Trump take over Iran. Jeez. Am I green? Yep, we're still $155. Holy shit balls this day. Uranium's running. URNM. No. Like, I would have thought, like, I got up this morning thinking shippers was going to be the play. And, well, it might become one. But it hasn't yet. So that's ChatGPT. What? Shipping stocks on U.S. stock exchange would benefit most if the Strait closed. An emphasis on low float, small cap shippers. Oh yeah, now we're talking the goods.
If the Strait of Hormuz were to close, cutting off about 20% of the world's oil supply and a major portion of global LNG traffic, it would spark a massive disruption in global shipping routes, spike energy prices, and create a sudden demand shock in alternative shipping paths. The biggest beneficiaries in that scenario would be oil tankers, LNG carriers, and potentially dry bulk and container shippers as shipping rates, like the Baltic Dirty Tanker Index, surge. U.S. listed small cap, low float shipping stocks likely to benefit. High beta, low float shippers, mainly tankers. These are pure plays oil or product transport, and they're known for exploding during political events. Ticker, company, float, market cap, segment. Notes: high beta, low float shinkers. Scorpio tankers, 110 47 mm, 3.5 tankers, product tankers, high sensitivity to refined product freight rates. TK tankers, $1.7. Crude tankers, pure crude oil play, small float, high leverage to rates. TNP, Sakos Energy Navigation, 7 navigation, crude product tankers. Greek-based, low float, often under the radar. Nat Nordic American tankers, 1.39 mm, Suezmax crude tankers, older fleet, but high media visibility and momentum. Euronav, 162 mm, 3B dollar, VLCC crude tankers. More liquid, but still sensitive to Strait of Hormuz disruptions. International Seaways, 38 mm, 2.6B, crude plus product tankers. Strong balance sheet and high upside on rate spikes. Microcap or ultra-low float, high volatility potential. These are more speculative, but often move faster percentage-wise. Ticker, company, float. Market cap, segment. Notes: tankers, Top Ships Inc., 4M,
Sounds.
$550 million. Crude product tankers, extremely low float, heavily retail traded, known for volatility. PSHG Performance Shipping, $30 million. Tankers, microcap with few ships, but linked to oil price spikes. Euroseas Limited, 3M, $120. Containers,
It's EC.
indirect beneficiary of global rerouting stresses container supply.
Damn.
Ship, Shanergy Maritime, 10 mem, $70, dry bulk, indirect, but rates rise when fuel spikes and routes get longer.
Ship.
Grindrod Shipping, $10 to $116, dry bulk tanker combo. Based in Singapore but US listed, small float. Why these stocks? Low float explosive percent moves when volume surges, retails institutional momentum. Exposure to tankers. If oil cannot go through Hormuz, it must take longer. Alternative routes, increasing shipping days. Spot market leverage equals most are spot market exposed and benefit instantly from rate spikes. Other indirect plays. If you're looking at supporting infrastructure, Zim integrated shipping. Container focus, volatile, not
That one
direct, but
does
can ride
move
the
well.
global freight chaos. FLNG, Flex LNG. LNG carrier pure play, big player if Qatar reroutes LNG. Watchlist triggers. VLCC Suezmax rate spikes on sites like Fearnleys, playdo.fearnleys.no/ or Clarkson's. Crude oil futures. U.S. Navy activity in Gulf or Red Sea. Sudden spike in tanker-related ETF DOT. Would you like a custom watchlist in spreadsheet form or a Twitter-optimized chart breaking these down by volatility potential?
Asking ChatGPT. It certainly helps the homework. Wow, INDO. What a piece of shit. I guess it gave you an opportunity to get out because it's kind of failed to break out here. So the natural stop loss for everybody's there, and that's where shorts will get in as well. So I'm not as pissed, I guess.
Preparing for Iran attack on U.S. Gulf bases.
Josh Brown, long Disney. Come on, Josh Brown. Give me the pump, baby. Pump me, Josh Brown. No. I'm not getting pumped, Josh Brown. No, Josh Brown. Now it's a 5-minute cuck. No. Now we're red, right? Yep. Frickin' A. CRCL starting to give it back. UHS. Sign off on ways to cut Medicaid. What he just said? Of course. Get horrible average. Freaking A! I can't believe it filled me right here. Yep. Bounce all the way back up. That's the way this day's going. Oh my gosh, what's horse shit? Oh my gosh, come on. Stupid. Darksea, let's go. 2 years, my man.
Easy.
Oh my gosh. This is some horse shit. HUSA hitting the scanners? Is it already back up? Son of a bitch. What's UCO? Crude. It's freaking Happy to be out. Now watch it go. Watch it freaking go. Yep, immediately. 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 Piece of shit. All right. Shit is falling off the face of the earth right now. What's the news? That there's a lot of activity over Qatar, our bases in Qatar, and that an attack on the bases in Qatar are imminent. Markets are really pooping right now. Yeah, tick. We're starting to get a little in the, minus. What was the lowest peak we had there? Was minus 1400. So we're starting to get into the okay, this is a real move kind of play. Actually, yes, 45 minutes. Not minutes, but it's been pretty clear that that's where activity has been alerted. Saw it all this morning with all the embassies clearing out. When you start seeing embassies getting warned or moved or people evacuating, that's when shit's going down. That's when shit's going down. And we saw that this morning at Qatar, which is interesting, right? Here it is.
Doha?
Explosions just heard over the capital in Qatar. We're gonna roll here, boys.
S&P futures can
Explain the UVXY. It's just a way to play the VIX. So this is an ETF that's based off of the VIX activity. So if you were to put these
right now down about
right on top of each other, they should look the same.
Macro notes coming from Axios. Iran has
Talked
launched
that
six
Iran
missiles
launched
towards U.S.
6
bases in Qatar.
missiles towards U.S. bases in Qatar.
6. It's not a lot.
Multiple reports of a threat against the U.S. Base in Qatar.
Qatar does not have an Iron Dome. So they no doubt will hit, but if it's just 6. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm actually just got done talking to my friend.
Oil
on
falling here
text.
now.
He's like, what's the play? I'm like, well,
Crude at,
both sides,
73.30
any
down
side in this
55 cents.
has to save face. So if this is it and we don't respond, I'm long. But we have to be willing to take the hit. Watch it be like an empty base or something like that. If they kill Americans, that's not going to go well. If they hit an empty base, that would be a sign of, okay, we're done. And we'd probably be okay with that, honestly. We'll see. We shall see. Check out crypto. I saw that it was hitting the scanner. What's it doing?
It's gonna get worse.
Hello, ping? Hello? 90 ms? Can you hear me? I'm lagging.
Reuters reporting explosions heard over Doha,
I'm lagging. This guy doesn't know I'm lagging. Please don't go.
Qatar capital.
GG. Why am I lagging, by the way? This is like a 2 seconds delay on all of my clicks.
Look at that shit.
Oh, it's back. Chill. Can win.
Right on this trade because they only fired 6 missiles.
Bounce. I always play on a 90 ms. Okay,
cratering. Watch the bounce, boys. While oil's going down because the threat, if they've only fired 6 missiles, like, it's the equivalent of saying that's it. That's what the market's doing right now. Surely there'll be more. So that's what you're seeing right here, just real time. Fear is what pushed it up, and the release of the fear is going to push it back down.
Crude continuing to sell off here now, 72.03.
So if you're long HUS or INDO, you need to be paying attention. Yeah. We'll see. It hasn't done a complete recovery yet. So now the thing you have to be looking for is 2 things. Is that it? 6 missiles and that's it? Which I doubt it, but we'll see. And the second thing is the U.S. response. That's probably the most important part. Look at that bounce, man. The tick hasn't gone crazy positive, though, so got to keep that on watch. What is this thing? One missile reported at U.S. base in Iraq. Yep, we just wait now. Here's your HUSs and INDOs dumping with the rest of the market. Rebounding. Shippers, same thing.
Thanks for leash. Thanks for leash. Appreciate it. Ja! On me. I'm dead. Bleeding. Help anyone.
S&P futures turned positive again, now up about 9. Crude continuing to fall now, 71.54 the low, now down about 2.6%.
I can't hold the Briar. This guy is just one-shotting me. Why is she playing so safe? They're all top. I'm gonna help you hit this. Briar ult, Briar ult, Briar ult. Coming. We dive. Nice. Uh-oh, ride her. Where are we riding?
Oh, you can hear him? Yeah, sorry about that. That's Bouse. I find him funny. Why don't y'all say something? I flip between him and Drew Toot. I don't know how to say the name. Drew Tut. So they're hitting Qatar and Iraq. Drew Tut. Him saying that they will continue to offer Wegovy? How? So does that mean we moon? Is this going to absolutely juice? This is from Beta Chuck. Gotta hold 50. We will continue to offer Wegovy. Coming from the CEO in a letter. Is that this right here? Nope. 73 was the high.
Stock JT.
Oh my gosh. How is it going red? I'm just getting dicked three different ways here. Dude, I mean, okay, yeah. Sure. Makes sense. Well, I'm down like $1,500 today now. Yeah, but I also expected a bigger move than that. Like, damn. This thing is down 33%, $20, and you can't bump 50 cents? Like, what the hell are we doing? Short share restricted. You can't pop more than 50 cents and you go red on that news? Like, make it make sense. Oh, now you're going to come back up. Ah, yeah.
Now posted on the wires. HIMS.
Is that how they get around it? Whoa. What's moving here? Yeah, the media's got to run with the headlines here. I'm in a cuck. Watch this next 5 minute on circle if it can get it. Trump is currently in the Situation Room. It's the headline. I have no idea. I would imagine since Qatar just got all buddy with the US, that they would come out and against the strikes, but they're not going to do anything. I don't even know. Do they have a military? I don't know. Second smallest military in the Middle East. They have US military. Watch this 5 here. This is interesting. Soils, it's peace. They're blowing shit up. Come on. That's how it works. Duh. Although you're probably not going to get me crying over blowing up Iran. I just don't want boots on the ground. Then I have issues. He's bombing to prevent wars. Yeah, I mean, you obviously can't have a nuclear Iran, but how close were they? We'll never know. This is another weapons of mass destruction moment, right? We will never know. Probably 30 years from now, we'll find out. And we weren't as further along as we thought. But still, they didn't like us and they wanted to kill us, so. What do they think? I don't. Who the hell knows? I'm sure we've pissed off every country over there, so there's probably a bazillion reasons why they don't like us. Oil's dumping because it doesn't seem like any targets or anything like that is affecting oil, is hitting oil. That's why oil's going down. It went up on fear, so it goes down on the relief of that fear. So if the targets are just U.S. bases, oil's going to get a little breather right now. Does that make sense? It's not like the Strait of Hormuz is closed. It's not like any refinery or anything was hit. The flow of oil is still flowing today. That can change for sure. But right now, you get a little exhale. There you go. No casualties in the missile attack in Qatar. We're about to be long. We're about to be long AF here, boys. This very well could have been a saving face attack.
An enunciation of victory launched against U.S. bases in Iraq and Qatar.
I'll leave the news squawks on here because I know a lot of people don't have them, but it's important to hear during these times when we're trading because things can flip on a dime as far as markets go. So I'll leave it on. If you already own Benzinga or Trade Exchange, you don't want to double hear it. This is what most people do: is they mute me on stream. They'll have the video up, but then they come into Discord, and down in Discord we have a voice section that I'm in, and they'll listen to this so you don't hear the news squawks. My pre-election tanks. You go ahead, Soils. You got way too much time on your hands. Well, concept crypto allows for workarounds from political wars. Think about how many. Jesus! Is this still cratering, huh? CRCL VWAP break. A genie? So I'll give you $500 a day. That's it? That ain't enough. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, am I getting taxed on this? That goes into the equation. I don't know. 2K, you 2K no taxes? We can start talking. Thank you, Vega. Geos. I don't know what this thing is, but it's been a good mover today. All right, I got a prediction for you boys. Wait. Oh no, there's one going on right now. Never mind. Never mind. We still got the 300. The circle 300.
Commentary out by Qatar. Qatari Foreign Ministry says our air defenses thwarted the attack and successfully intercepted the Iranian missiles. A statement will be issued regarding the circumstances of the attack.
Huh.
Reuters citing a statement saying Iran's top security body tells Qatar this action does not pose any threat to our friendly and brotherly neighbor, Qatar.
Iran said that? Some bad shit come up outside of trading and money. Pissed me off so much. Came back to trade, threw away my 700 buck day to go 100 an hour. Pain, dude, so much pain. Can't even describe it. Not even thinking clearly. And oversized, mostly high tech. It's real. Just sharing my pain to get away. Trying to get it off my mind. Well, I bang your mom. The good news is, homie, is you're just basically break even on the day. That shit happens, and
the company in recent weeks to control clinical standards and steer patients.
The point is do you turn off the? Do you stop what you were doing? What you're doing right now, and being break even is fine. You could have blown up your account. There's going to be different. There's going to be other days. You're going to get the $700 back. It's just time you lost. Don't beat yourself up. Don't let the emotions get the best of you. But you're only $100 red. That's just trading, man. Doesn't matter how you got there. You're just $100 red. Beat yourself up, beat yourself off. You guys are so stupid.
Continuing to watch crude oil move lower, currently down $2.77 a barrel to $71.07, down 3.75% here on this Monday.
Well, you did it, I bang your mom. You stopped the spiral of doom. Congrats. Don't beat yourself up, homie. You did the right thing.
Fed's Austin Goolsbee saying it is critical to look at soft economic data at current moment of transition.
Ah, there it is. There it is. We moon, boys. Iran, this comes from the New York Times. Iran gave advance notice of the hit on Qatar.
More for the Fed.
That's the safe face attack I was talking about.
Oil shocks with stagflationary implications.
Yeah, Naturi rework is so cringe as well. Riot Games try to make one good decision this season challenge. Nemes is playing fucking Last of Us because he had enough of this garbage game.
More for the Fed schools being a live Q&A saying current form of uncertainty
it's not a
is
city, it's a
disconcerting
base.
for the economy.
But 100%. You see this happen all the time with like whenever Israel gets in those skirmishes with whatever proxy they've done over the years, it's always like tit for tat. Finally, one hits something that no one's at, and they call it a deal. And then they can negotiate because they both got their punches in. It's the same thing.
More from the Fed's Austin
Members' commentary, the
Goolsby
Fed
in a live
schools me the
Q&A
thus far impact
saying thus far impact
of tariffs
not as
not
bad
as bad as feared.
Also, tariff impact blunted by lowered levels and exemptions.
Gina Flash.
What's up, Switchers? Tesla's getting very tight here. It's got to squeeze.
Scaling. Echo is getting fed as fuck as well.
This is very tight. Pop or drop time.
I need DD ASAP. Haribo, shout your mouth. Gonna shadow her for now. Maybe like Nafiri goes on her.
Or for the Fed's Austin
I thought we were going to see it.
Q&A saying less immediate pass-through of tariffs relative to past, and unclear right now how tariffs will drive inflation.
Tried it. The dip and rip option was there. Squeeze is still formed. Here it is. You can see right here. That's what I'm looking at. That momentum bar needs a shift. But really, whatever range really kind of breaks first is my guess.
Bahrain saying it has shut down its airspace temporarily.
Yeah, I got
it.
Sorry.
By Iran
I've got Drew Tut
attacks, that is via Reuters.
on in the background. I forget that you guys can hear everything right now. He cracks me up. It's a 5-minute cuck. What's this live? This thing's ripping. Oh, what is
The
that?
Fed's Austin Goolsbee saying the surprise so far is that inflation has jumped yet on tariffs, has not jumped yet on tariffs. Fed's Austin Goolsbee is saying if we do not see inflation jump on tariffs, then economy's still on golden path. TDTH, that's Trident Digital Health Tech Holdings, still watching a drop on the session, down 8.52% to 21 cents a share. That is Tango, it's low of the day, by the way. Tango Delta Tango Hotel, TDTH.
So now it goes. What was that, you turd? We got a little bit of an expanse from that squeeze. It's gone red. Ideally, you get the green to go with it, but we'll see. Markets are already, I mean, right near highs.
Continue to watch crude oil down 5% as of now.
Arrow. Going back to those highs again.
CLBR, that's Columbia
Markets
Acquisition
are
Corporation.
juicing here. We're getting plus 1,000 on the tick.
Now at the low of the day, down 13.2% to $14.31. Shares had been trading higher if the SEC declared the registration statement on the Form S4 in connection with its proposed business combination was grab a gun effective, but now seeing it on a downward trajectory. Decent volume. Low of the day right now, down 13.2% to $14.31 a share. That's Charlie Lima Bravo Romeo, CLBR. More from the Fed's Austin Goolsbee in a live Q&A right now, saying very worried about stagflation outlook without knowing if it will happen. Also saying does not see a 70s style stagflation hitting the U.S., but there are risks to the Fed's dual mandate.
They're just pumping the markets. Goolsby's just pumping the markets. Pump it, Goolsby!
More from the Fed's Goolsby saying no clear policy response to stagflation environment.
That's right. That's right, you do. Selling half just to lock in some profit. Couldn't hear it. It's what Chuck Jones just said.
Reuters citing the New York Times saying that Iran coordinated the attacks on the American airbase in Qatar with Qatari officials and gave advance notice that attacks were coming to minimize casualties. Also, Reuters citing a source familiar with the matter that Iran gave advance warning of the attack to Qatar, which prompted the airspace closure. Market update for you here, 1:30. Even with all the situations going on in the Middle East, markets are moving higher. S&P 500 up 40 points to 6,007.45, 0.66%. Dow Jones Industrial Average up 237 points, 0.56% to 42,444.75. NASDAQ Composite up 153 points, 0.79% to 19,601. Russell 2000 is down 6.43 points.
Whoa, arrow.
0% to 2,102. Gold up $9.90 an ounce, 0.29% to $3,395.60 an ounce. It's still seeing crude move much lower, down almost 5%, down $3.20 a barrel to $70.64 a barrel. And Bitcoin here as well on this Monday is up 1.29% to $102,278 a Bitcoin.
Members, just a quick market update. We are hitting highs of the day. Keep in mind, markets have seen a big uptick since that New York Times article that says Iran gave advance notice of the Qatar-based attacks to minimize casualties. We've been seeing a lot of market activity to the upside, as well as that drop in crude oil continuing off of those headlines.
NVDA watching NVIDIA with a spike and a rise on heavy volume. Shares up 0.52%. It's $144.63. No news, but seeing a volume spike to the upside. That is November Victor Delta Alpha. NVDA at the high of the day. Also, TQQQ Pro Shares Ultra Pro QQQ also at the high of the day, up 2.75% on a spike to $74.47 a share. That is Tango, Quebec, TQQQ.
So out of that squeeze we saw in Tesla, you can kind of see it here if you're watching on stream. You got that squeeze and see how it cooled off to red, orange, but it did go green. That's ideally you go from yellow to green quicker, but I'll take it. This thing is juicing here, boys.
You smell that? What is that?
Xylez gifting out the 551 of the channel now. Let's go, homie. What are you in? What are you trading?
No, money. I smell money.
MACD histogram? No. If you have Thinkorswim, you have an indicator that is just like this. It's called TTS squeeze, right? Something like that. What it measures is when the Kelter bands get inside the Bollinger bands. That's what creates the
Goolsby, a live
yellow.
Q&A saying notes budget being squeezed at government.
It's not hard to figure out.
Also,
You can look at the price compression in this area and know there's a squeeze forming. But for those that just might not be able to visually see it, these kind of indicators are good. So these bars on top are your price momentum. So obviously, if you're long, you want it to continue to move like this. And these are momentum bars. And if it's losing momentum, it kind of does that. It can even go negative. But for the most part, how I use it is looking for these yellow dots. This kind of confirms a squeeze in a particular area is forming, and you're probably going to get volatility as it exits. Switchers, you are the most lucky of traders I've ever seen. Pretty impressive move here, jeez. It's in TradingView. So this indicator is called the SQZ Pro. SQZ Pro is what it's called on TradingView. Look at the airliners taking off. I forgot all about that. Probably going to do well in this environment. Someone said TTM. TTM is probably what it's called on Thinkorswim. All right, called it. So this was a we're even attack. We'll see if Trump takes the retaliatory olive branch, as it's basically what it is. Or does he say, hell no, Thanks for the excuse to hit you again. We'll see. Oh, shit. Okay, now Qatar says reserve right to respond after Iran attack. No. Qatar is not a strong ally. We just got buddy with them with trade for the first time ever. Sorry, I remember. We are not an ally. Gotta go put up another Trump flag. What does Trump call it? The Trump derangement syndrome? I'm pretty sure Soils has that. I've never seen someone that is so dedicated. Soils, you are freaking dedicated to the cause. Holy jeez. I wish I cared about anything in my life as much as you care about trolling Trump. It's impressive. Hold up, Tesla. Come on, baby. IBO trying to go. You listening to me cry about Biden and Kamala? What are you talking about? When you go ahead and find your clips, go for it. I look forward to them.
Reuters citing an Axios reporter on X saying the Trump administration was aware of it in advance of Iran's attack on the Al Udeid airbase.
It's mostly hypocrisy. That's what's so tasty. What hypocrisy? I don't stand on politics, Soils. I stand on principle. If there's something that someone I like in politics goes against my principles, guess what? I don't like that. I'm not no team. They're all assholes.
So far, immigration enforcement has
Where do you get off that I'm rooting for a
impacted.
team? Pretty sure I've been pretty clear on that. Holy hell. Tesla, bounce, you bastard.
Sources telling Reuters that Iran informed U.S. via 2 diplomatic channels hours ahead of attacks on
Jets
Qatar.
fans.
Tehran
Iran
also
informed U.S. via
Doha,
2 diplomatic channels hours ahead of attacks on Qatar.
citing a senior regional source.
And this is pronounced Qatar, but I'm going to say Qatar. I know I am. Tehran also informed Doha, senior regional source. This is the freaking olive branch attack. Now, old Trumpy Dumpy, is he going to say okay? Or is he going to say not okay? Freaking better say okay. All right. Yes. Different banks. This shit happens all the time in these regional conflicts. They can't any of these regimes, whether it's at the state level or proxy level, they all have to save face. They can't look weak, especially if you talk a big game, right? So they always end in tit for tat. One of them doesn't want to go any further, but they have to get their last hits in, so they hit an empty base or something like that. It happens all the time when Israel's getting into shit with some whatever. Happens all the time. And then they go and they can be diplomatic for whatever, 30 days and blah, 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 blah. Notify. Well, that part's not supposed to get out, but their people might not hear that headline. That's all they care about, right? Like, we might know the truth, if that's the truth, but as long as their people don't see that headline, which is entirely possible, especially now when there's like no internet. You got to think like that. You got to think like that.
UCO, that's
there you go,
Xylas.
Zylas. There you go. That's a good example.
Down 9.42% at $25.23 a share. That's Uniform Charlie Oscar UCO.
It's a form of de-escalation. It really is.
Across the board right now.
As stupid as it sounds, that's how they've all stopped recently. No one has said, "You hit me too hard. Let's call it truce for 30 days." It doesn't work like that. CoreWeave's trying to break out a little bit. Markets are at the freaking highs. Four bets on Poly? No. I ain't freaking. I don't have time for that. DJT? I don't like DJT. DJT can be a traitor at times, but I mean, it's past its prime, right? It was a proxy for the election, and then maybe cryptocurrency, whatever. The hell? Wait, this is. Wait, why did it pop here? I can't remember. There's a proxy for the election and then cryptocurrency stuff, but since then it's like it's a news play. It's not something I'm like trying. I'm not trying to say like this is a good company and you know I'm gonna invest in it. It is not something that I am personally looking to invest in because of some fundamental reason. Like this is a news play. When Trump is in the news, this moves, and that's how I play it. If you want to be exposed to crypto or Bitcoin, I think there's better vehicles. I mean, they literally just bought Trump coin, right? Didn't they just raise a shit ton of money for Trump coin? It's not really what I want to be putting my money on. The meme coin of Donald Trump. Naka moving up here. Second pump was Trump Liberation Day. Did it pump on that day or did it drop? What day was lit? It was April, right? Wait. It had to be here. 5/27. Is that Liberation Day? I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense with all this volume. No, it wasn't that. It was here. It was in April, right? I can't remember. Liberation of your portfolio day. The 7th? Is that what it was? Him's got some levels here, boys. Oh, we just broke them. Right back under. Ba-da. Amazon looking decent for your switcher. This is a cuck and go in the 5. Like it really could do something here. So much selling. Chigabawa's long Amazon. All right, I gotta look at it now. Okay. I see what you're stepping in.
Brent crude oil futures have fallen over $4 as the Iran retaliation focuses on regional U.S. military bases, down 5.69% to $72.73 a barrel. Light crude as well, down 5.54%.
Short Amazon. Suck a dick. Just did. Come on, make money on it. 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 Down. Boom. I made money. Suck it. Get wrecked. Oh, hello. As I'm playing around with Amazon short, my Tesla long went.
More for the
went
Feds.
the wrong
Austin
way.
Goolsbee saying broad agreement, central bank independence is critical and won't get in partisan battles over Fed policy.
It's actually a pretty good exit for considering.
Also, the Fed's Goolsbee goes on to say
What Tesla and
that the Fed is
or
neutral on
Elon
crypto,
announced
mostly
on
focused on
over the weekend
financial stability.
the robo taxi rollout, and so that's a big mover. No problem, Chicka Bow Wow. Glad I could help out.
Reuters citing 2 U.S. officials saying no U.S. casualties reported after Iran attack on the Al Udeid airbase with short and medium range missiles. Reuters citing an Israeli military spokesman saying a few hours ago the IDF completed the most extensive wave of attacks it has ever carried out in Tehran. Military spokesman Brigadier General Effie Defrin saying Israel will continue to strike at every level of Iranian regime involved in plans that threaten the state of Israel.
Arrow 5-minute W 2780. Is that Alex Jones? It's Chuck Jones. When we say Chuck Jones, that's who we're talking about right there. It's Chuck Jones, baby. No, that's a Benzinga one. Like when normal Chuck, OG Chuck
U.S.
ain't.
military official to Reuters saying no Iranian attack recorded at any U.S. base other than in Qatar.
Did they just miss the one in Iraq, or was that just wrong information? Yeah, he comes on like in the afternoon when OG Chuck ain't around. I usually mute him. This is not the trade exchange guy.
UAL, that is United Airlines, seeing a spike up to 1.94% on the session to $75.70. Shares of airline stocks have been trading lower with the situation going on in the Middle East, but seeing a spike to the upside on decent volume, now up 2% to $75.75 a share for United Airlines. That's Uniform Alpha Lima, Uniform Alpha Lima UAL.
Boys, I've been thinking about some ways to fix like Social Security and healthcare or whatever. It's been brewing. Social Security first. I don't know how much this cost. And I don't know if it would be better or worse, but hear me out. Hear me out. Let me get some numbers first. What's the unfunded liabilities that like Social Security has? Let's just start there. That seems to be maybe an easier one if my idea is viable. Let me see.
GHC, that is GE Healthcare
22 trillion over the
Technologies.
next
Reuters reporting
75 years.
The FDA is saying
Social
GE
Security.
Healthcare issues
That's the
correction
unfunded
for
liabilities.
certain care stations due to the risk of
All right. So if I can do it
ventilation
under
reducing volume
75
control,
trillion
ventilation
or
load.
22 trillion,
Healthcare shares down 0.90% to $70.
it's worth it.
And 66
Hear me
cents.
out.
That's Golf Echo Hotel Charlie, GEHC.
And I haven't run these numbers, so I'm just spitballing here. What if instead of your whole life, you're paying into Social Security and then you get it back when you retire and then some, right? That's the idea. Like a guaranteed amount. What if when you're born, $5,000 goes into an account? I did steal this a little bit from that birth bullshit. You have a baby, you get $1,000, which is not I don't know how you pay for it, but let the market pay for the money. So instead of paying more than what you brought in per person, you pay a $5,000 flat fee, and then for 65 years that thing compounds annually. What's that number look like at the end of 65 years? Well, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, why not let the market make the retirement? You probably have to raise taxes a hair to offset it a bit, right? No, I wouldn't be bank. Based on my calculation, 11 million. Okay. All right, let me ask ChatGPT. If I had $5,000 compounded annually for 65 years, what's the S&P 500? Isn't it like a 9-point-something return over that time frame? Let's just do 10% for numbers. At 10%, how much would I have after 65 years? $2.7 million. That's $5,000. I didn't ask ChatGPT to fix it. I said, give me the numbers. $5,000 into 2.7 million. Yes, it's compounded annually. That's before inflation. Okay, well, does everyone here think that $2.7 million is not going to be keeping up with? I mean, that's 10%. Inflation is at worst. I mean, is that 2% right now, 3%, whatever it is? Like, what are we talking about? You're not going to be able to retire on 2.7 at 65 in 65 years? No? Is that not enough? That's more than most Americans have, I'll tell you that much. Condo Accord will cost $1.2 million. Now, here's the issue. Let's find out how much this costs. I got to find out.
Some comments out by the New York Times says Trump does not intend to respond to
Oh!
Iranian attack.
Long! We're long! Boys and girls, if Cheese was here, he'd bit the siren. Wait, does he mean? Oh yeah, respond to attack in Iran.
Oil hitting new lows of the day.
There it is, boys.
Spot 6.4%.
There it is. That's my trigger. I'm back long in the long-term accounts that you guys can't see, but just know that I'm long. I can't think straight here. Freaking called it. I freaking called it. Ball was in our courts. Now we wait for Trumpy Dumpy to say if he's going to respond or not. I'm actually kind of surprised, honestly. All right. Time to moon. Which means we probably will crumble now, because that's what this market has been doing. How the hell has it just gone sideways during this stuff? I have no idea. Now that it looks like there's no more escalation, now we're going to dump, right?
Coming up at
Projection Lab is my favorite financial tool of all time. I've never heard of that one. Link it to.
After the close today, earnings from KBH, KB Home. S&P futures now up 47. The Dow futures up 319. NASDAQ is up 231. Crude is down $4.80 now at $69.11. Natural gas down 15 cents to $3.70. Gold up 9.40 at 33.95.10. Bitcoin futures down 480 now at 102,900.
So anyway, let me okay. So that's 2.7 million. Back to my thing. How many? Okay. What's the birth rate per year in the USA? $3.6 million. Okay. This might sound expensive. $3.6 million times 5,000. $18 billion. That actually sounds cheap. That actually sounds cheap. So you got to go apples to apples. So how much are we paying in Social Security? Paying out in Social Security right now? Let's find out. Per year, it's going to be more than 18 billion. How much does the USA pay out per year in Social Security? Okay, we pay out $1.5 to $1.6 trillion per year on Social Security. I think I got something. Call me crazy. I mean, it's a good idea, right? And make a contingent, right? You only get this money if you work a certain amount of hours in your lifetime, something like that, right? That would be the equivalent of paying it into the system. If you have some money goes pool, absolutely. Well, maybe not. Maybe you're Maybe the time. I mean, this is the government giving the money, so you could. I guess it would be fair if they got it back. Would take 65 years to get going. Need to pay both. Well, I mean, you got to do something. Need to pay both. Well, yeah. Like I said, you'd have to. It would obviously be a long-term solution, but it's a solution. You're still paying out. You're still paying out the people that put in. You're still selling bonds so you can pay that out. I mean, that's not stopping. Now, the caveat, obviously, is what if we get 50 years of downtrend in the market? Then you have an issue. So it'd have to be guaranteed by something. Or you just keep printing money like crazy and it inflates anyway. And the market never goes down. $200. You didn't hear what I said. You'd have to put contingencies on it. You have to work a certain hours to receive whatever over your lifetime. So basically, the U.S. pays you $5,000.
Space calls it a violation of sovereignty.
Let's put it this way: the U.S. will pay you $5,000 for a lifetime of work. Sounds like a good investment on their part. Sounds like socialism. Not if you put caveats on based off of you have to work. You get what you work for. Yeah, well, it pays you at 1 year old or 1 day old. It's a solution. It's a solution. The other one, which I'd be fine with too, is allow people to opt out. If you're freaking 18 years old right now, you want to take that risk, I think you should be able to. This is for, so it doesn't engineer the same as federal. This is for Social Security. This is not for your retirement accounts that you have. You're having an engineer and you want to put extra money aside, you go right ahead. But this is letting the market pay for your future Social Security rather than bonds. Buy and hold for 65 years. Well, it also inflate shit like crazy. Imagine the first year where those 65-year-olds start. I mean, we would all be dead and gone, but imagine like you retired, you got 2.7 mil all out of nowhere, and for the rest of every year after that, everybody that's retiring 2.7 mil, 2.7 mil, maybe 2.8, whatever goes up. You want to talk about inflation? The old people will be freaking inflating the shit out of everything. It would still inflate. You would be
macro notes coming from CNN. Trump administration confirms it will not respond to Iran attack on base in Qatar.
Yeah. Beta check a little slow today. Taking a little nappy, huh? jobs are going with AI. Yeah, they are. Disregarding all outside influences right now, Swells. Just trying to come up with a way that somebody else is paying for someone else's retirement rather than the U.S. government. Trying to get rid of some debt here, bud. Again, the big what if is, what if the market doesn't go up and you don't get that 10% compounded? Do you get 5? Are you able to get 5? What's 5 look like? What is 5% compounded annually against $5,000? 65 years. Oh, big difference. Really big difference. $5% at 65 years is $119,000. 10% is $2.7 million. Oh, jeez.
CKX getting a pop here, $12.43, up 17%. Charlie Kilo X-ray, CKX.
There's a reason why they don't just oh yeah, they just use it. Sell bonds when we need to pay it later.
CKX shares were halted now on a circuit breaker.
All right. Again, we're paying out $1.5 trillion a year. Let's bump these numbers up a bit. Let's juice them a little bit. All right, we're only paying $18 billion for this plan. For $5,000 a day one you're born. It's rookie numbers. We need to pump it up. Let's double. Let's do 10,000. That's $36 billion a year. That's still way below 1.5 trillion. Let's pump these numbers up a bit. All right, 10,000. What is 10K at 10%? Compounded for 65 years. Let's pump these numbers. Oh, yes, baby. 5.4 million. Damn, dude.
House Speaker Johnson.
All y'all that have newborns, go freaking put 10K in their account.
Powers resolution.
Go make an account, put 10K in it, call it a day. Jeez. What's 10K at 5%? 230,000? Exactly, tool man, but there's an end in sight. There's an end in sight. You're only adding, okay, so Social Security is 1.5 trillion a year, right? So you're going to have to pay that out regardless. You're adding 18 billion to that number. That's peanuts. And when those boomers start dying off, that 1.5 trillion starts trickling down. That's it. Again, big caveat. Market has to go up for 65 years minimum. I will probably go back when I have time. That sounds like a pretty cool website. $10,000. Jeez, can you imagine? All right. Give me a year that one of you were born. That's like in the 30s or 40s or something. $1989. Okay. 1989.
U.S. official says no Iranian missiles appear to have hit U.S. airbase in Qatar. That's from Reuters.
Okay. Let's see what those numbers would have been. Soils, if your parents would have put 10K in, that's a lot of money back then, right? Probably should have done 5, but we'll just go with it. It was 10.9% over that time span. That's right in line. It's right in line. So today that would be worth $157,000. Oh, wait. No. That's inflation adjusted. That would be $433,000. That's a lot of money back then, but it wasn't freaking 4 years' salary. Oh, I get you, Soils. I get you. I'm just saying. Not saying you. I'm just saying. Cut it in half, it was $5,000. I mean, that's a lot of money back then. Plan. How would they issue the payment on these funds, monthly installment? No, it'd just be in a locked account you had no access to. Similar to Social Security now. I mean, if you're in your 30s or 40s, it's not like you go pull out your Social Security. I guess there's ways you could. I don't know. But again, the only way it works is the market continues to go up over that time span. Otherwise, but if they keep the printer presses on, it will go up. We make it 20K. Oh, so you almost get like an advanced no interest loan against it. So then you work and your taxes go towards that to pay it off. That's not a terrible idea. So it's not just a handout. You actually have to pay it off via taxes and work. And you only get it if you're working. Not a terrible idea. Yeah, I don't like the $1,000 Trump's talking about with the newborns because they didn't talk about ways to pay for that. I like the idea that you work and you're paying that off because it's not an insurmountable amount, especially as you get older and inflation. And you're like, oh, $5,000 in taxes I got to pay over how long? The life of my work? Okay, do that in a weekend now. Just, something like that. Get my drift. If you name your son Donald or Don, you get a bonus, signing bonus. So the disabled are screwed? No, you still, God, freaking A. You still take care of the people that are disabled, obviously. We're talking about Social Security, not disability, none of that stuff. A normal scenario is what we're talking about. I think that's a pretty freaking good idea. You front the individual in a locked account X amount of dollars that they pay off when they start working in their adult life. Now, probably not legal. The Supreme Court, I could see coming back, says you can't tax somebody because you don't have to do it via a tax. You can't loan someone a contract that they didn't agree to or something like that, right? Maybe. Oh, I agree, good man. I agree. I don't like Social Security at all. But we're just talking a way to get rid of Social Security. That's the solution I'm trying to come up with here. Man, airliners are just juicing right now. Meant swapping and you aren't running anymore. Yeah, which is kind of crazy because, I mean, I feel like there's ways to do it where is that where Social Security came in? Is because of the Great Depression? I do think they probably should. Again, it's political suicide. Is raise the age of.
Gulf official speaking to Reuters says attack on airbase in Qatar will impact relationship building efforts between Gulf states and Iran.
I do think they should raise the retirement age for Social Security. But that, again, is probably political suicide. So no one has the balls to do it. At the very least, raise it for those that are being born right now. Like, it doesn't hurt anybody that's alive, that's working. Just those that are coming along, they get screwed. 67. So they bumped it 2 years from the Great Depression. Was it 65 during the Great Depression?
OMC and IPG, Omnicom, and Interpublic clear FTC antitrust review. That's Oscar Michael Charlie and the Papa Golf.
What? They clear the review. I thought we just heard that. So that really supposed to was only 61 years. Okay, so Back in 1935, the average life, this is when Social Security came up. This is from ChatGPT. No, I'm not smart enough. I have to look this stuff up. The retirement age was 65 years old in 1935 to get Social Security. The average life expectancy back then was 61 years old. So most people didn't live long enough to even get this. It was designed more as a safety net for the very old, not a long-term retirement plan like today. Congress raised the full retirement age starting in 1983 for people born in 1960 or later to 67 years to get benefits.
Continue its retaliation in response
Yeah,
to US
they need to
attacks.
pump those numbers. CoreWeave starting to juice up a bit.
Fed's Coker does not comment on economic or monetary policy and outlook in welcoming remarks to Fed event in Albany.
Ticker Amgen, AMGN. No sad news is reporting Amgen's obesity drug led to high discontinuation rates in mid-stage trial. This company plans to address dosing. Ticker Amgen is seeing a spike in activity on that headline.
High discontinuation.
Amgen results from
It's no good. It's no good.
Phase 2 obesity study of monthly Maritide presented at American Diabetes Association sessions.
Can I get the ask to walk down, please?
Tells Reuters Iran has the necessary rationality to begin
my
diplomacy
gosh.
after punishing the aggressor.
I got the move down. Couldn't cover on the bid because I don't have a cover on the bid button. Don't go over 84. Son of a bitch. I can say, well, are they saying this at a conference? Yeah, it can go both ways. They say something bad, but the headline is something bad and good, and you juice. So you just got to watch this kind of stuff.
And U.S. attacks must stop.
Yeah, I ain't dicking around. I could go the other way real quick. Damn it! There it is. Senior Iranian official. Iran has the necessary
U.S. crude
rationality.
futures settling at 68.51, down $5.33, a drop of 7.25%.
Yeah, this is the safe face shit. Necessary
right now,
rationality to begin diplomacy after punishing the aggressor. If they seek negotiations, Israel and U.S. attacks must stop. And now it goes down. Son of a bitch!
Amgen shares selling off here following that report says that Maritide shows about 20% weight loss and obesity without T2D, about 17% average weight loss.
I remember watching this Amgen, AMGN, an article out by Stat News. Excuse me. Amgen's obesity drug led to high discontinuation rates in mid-stage trial as company plans to adjust dosing. That's on AMGN. Also, more headlines out on Iran. Senior Iranian official.
Oh my gosh.
Iran has the necessary
oh my
rationality
gosh.
to begin diplomacy after punishing the aggressor.
Amgen shares
if they seek negotiations, Israeli and U.S. attacks must stop.
$4,000.
Reuters reporting Trump approval falls to 41%, lowest of current term. Says 79% of Americans worry Iran may target U.S. civilians.
Is it still dumping? Oh my gosh, 275. I had that. I had it. MSOS. Texas wants to legalize marijuana. Texas governor wants to legalize recreational marijuana coming from the lieutenant governor. Is that going to move the needle? Oh my gosh, 272. It's $5,000.
But marijuana note coming from Marijuana Moment in a press conference. Texas GOP governor, quote, wants to legalize recreational marijuana.
NVO, Novo
coming
Nordisk,
from Lieutenant Governor.
Novo Nordisk
in a press
files
conference.
for Ozempic label expansion in the U.S. Decision expected in Q4. Ozempic receives e-recommendation in peripheral arterial disease, cementing broad benefits of semaglutide.
I was watching this
particularly with respect
MSOS
to
posted
diabetes
earlier in the news
and
desk.
comorbidities.
Texas
That's
GOP
Rivervic,
governor wants to
Oscar.
legalize recreational
Shares
marijuana.
of
Seeing a little
marijuana
volume
ETF,
pop, a little
MSOS
delayed
are seeing
action in
increases
this
of activity
MSOS.
on those circulations from Marijuana Moment.
That it? Usually states don't really move the needle on marijuana. So I'll take my $50 and go home. Texas is hard against marijuana. Is medicinal marijuana legal in Texas?
On SVRA, seeing a director purchasing 48,225 at 2.044 for a total of $98,000. SVRA Savara.
How's this not going? Wow. It's a failed W. It's so locked in. Amgen. It's a tough one because I don't know much about if it's a dosing issue. If they said they're going to change their dosing, doesn't not work. So could play maybe a 5-minute cuck on it. It didn't really dump like I thought it would. So it's not really acting like how I thought it would. That's kind of why I'm shying away from it. But if it gives you a 5-minute, might be worthwhile. $75, and then back up. Boss, halt. Hello. The hell is this? I don't know. Amgen Stat News, which is a publication that covers pharmaceutical companies and their drugs. Somebody put out an article or whatever saying that during their trials, they had a high percentage of people that canceled the use. It's not good. So I keep coming back to HIMS because, again, you have a massive squeeze for me here. It doesn't mean it's going to go topside, but playing it topside because that's where the resistance is that it keeps coming up against. Tesla 5-minute. We'll see. This is a pretty light cuck here, so you have kind of a rising support right through here. Here's your 44 break. It better do something with that. That is not good. It needs to go. Like with volume too. Where's the level? There's 40. Yeah, there's one there. All right, there's a few levels here it can go through. There. 4404. Yeah, that's no bueno, man. And your Stokes is extended. You gotta go. There, okay. Last level's up here. Still, I expect more than this, honestly. 44.12. Let's see it. 4 cents. Jeez. See that market order?
WMT Walmart getting a pop to the high up 1.25%, 97.33. Whiskey Michael Tango.
Yeah. Needs a bounce off of this. Otherwise, you could get a pop and drop.
No ticker CVS, Charlie Victor, Sandy notes a possible negative catalyst. Shares are seeing increased activity. HSS is announcing CMS and HHS pledge to take broken prior authorization system. CVS is seeing increase of activity on that.
That's like getting rid of the middleman. So what he was talking about? Twice today, I didn't hold things long enough and watch them move $10 afterwards.
Continued commentary by HHS. HHS and health insurers have pledged 6 key reforms, aiding at cutting red tape, accelerating care decision, and enhancing transparency for patients and providers.
That's not really anything against CVS. There's more to it.
Okay, press conferences scheduled from the HHS and CMS at 2:45 Eastern.
That would be 5 minutes ago. What are we talking about?
Walmart 97.40 the high right now, just up about 1.3%. The Economic Times reported today that PhonePe, India's largest provider of digital payments, is preparing to file preliminary documents for an IPO. worth as much as
it's
$1.5
live.
billion,
All right, we'll pull
according
that
to
up.
sources that company backed by Walmart. That's WMT.
All right, HHS is about to go live here. I don't think I've ever. I didn't even know they had a channel. See if there's any news out of that can move some stocks.
Note HHS and CMS also pledged to reduce the volume of medical services subject to prior authorization.
What does that mean? So they're going live on Twitter.
Amgen shares continuing to sell off here.
Oh my gosh,
Now
Amgen 268.
shares down about 7%, 268.47 on that data from the company. That's on their obesity drug.
What are we doing here? USAR. Well, it says United Healthcare, CVS, Aetna, Cigna, Humana, Kaiser met with HHS. So we'll see if anything comes of that. I'm just getting out of this until that stream starts. This thing's still halted. Yeah, I've got the live up. I've muted the news sources for now because I got the HSS stream up on a different screen and they're playing background music on it. $11.50 on this Moss. Jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. I literally stopped out right there. It's disgusting. It's not my birthday. Moss is up. Dollar spread. It's not even 100,000 shares of volume. Holy jeez. Circle's working again. Another halt on Moss. Jeez. Bit of a pivot area here. Here it is.
Press. To start off our press conference today, I'm honored to welcome to the stage Administrator of the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services, Dr. Mehmet Oz.
Health insurance
How many
breakthrough.
of you had a pre-authorization issue in your family? Show of hands. It's about reflective of the national average. 85% of Americans say they've had pre-auth effective in ways they wish it hadn't. It's the number one complaint, not only from patients, but providers, doctors like myself are continually struggling with this issue. We have spoken frequently about how Health and Human Services and the agency in charge of Medicare
Circle.
and
That was a
Medicaid
good
and
move
insurance
there.
plan, CMS, is open for business. We like to have private solutions when they're feasible. And today you're going to hear about one of the biggest ones possible, one that will address this issue of prior authorization. In 2023, the last data year for which we have strong data.
What is prior authorization? Is that
program, which administers care to total Medicare is about 68 million people. Half of that is Medicare Advantage. So it's 32 million people, a lot of folks. Partially or fully denied 3.2 million claims. Initial requests for prior authorization. It's a lot of people, not just numbers. Those are individuals who often in the most vulnerable time in their lives needed something done, and it was denied for one reason or another. Each week, on average, a physician handles about 40 of these pre-authorization issues and requests, and spends about 12 hours a week on paperwork in general, often aimed at addressing the prior authorization issue. It frustrates doctors. It sometimes results in care that is significantly delayed. It erodes public trust in the healthcare system. It's something we can't tolerate. This administration, and under the leadership of Secretary Kennedy, this agency has not wanted it and has been expressing its frustration. And for good reason, because of that, and because of folks who actually maybe entered into the industry because they had the right motivations at heart, we have just concluded a roundtable, one of the most impressive that I've been involved in, with the CEOs who represent about 75% of all covered lives in America. These folks represent the insurance companies that cover 3/4 of the American people, and it covers them across Medicare Advantage, across Medicaid, across commercial insurance, about 260 million people in general, in total, covered by these plans. And there were more people being added while we were in the meeting. That's how much interest there is from industry in dealing with the problem that they don't like to have in their bailiwick either. These executives explain why they are signing this pre-authorization pledge to restore common sense to the process. Now, we've spoken to these folks and others in industry about the desire for them to maybe adopt a different strategy, one that actually is discussed in the Bible when it says the meek shall inherit the earth. I always grew up thinking meek meant weak. That's not what meek means. Meek means you have a sharp sword, a sword that could do real damage to people around you, but you decide electively to sheathe that sword, put it away for a while so you can do good. So you can do important things, or once in a while we have to get together, even if we're competitors, and agree. And that's what these insurance companies and hospital systems have done. They've agreed to sheathe their swords to be meek for a while.
Swords.
The better solution.
The swords be with you.
Us all. And this transition that's
It's amazing you're saying sword wrong.
is beginning to catch fire in part.
S&P futures getting a pop here to the highs.
We're hearing a very
right
innovative
now
ideas.
up about 52.
For example, could we allow some physicians to be gold card physicians because they're so good at making the right care for the right patient?
Boss,
Maybe they don't have
gap
to go through
down.
pre-authorization. There's some systems that don't even do pre-authorization because they have already evolved into having ways of giving feedback to doctors so they learn when they're ordering tests and medications that aren't the right for a solution to a particular problem, so they don't repeat those errors. At its best, that's what pre-authorization sought to do, but that's not what it's doing anymore. So for that reason, the pledge. And some of the highlights are in this chart to my right, so you can at least follow along. But I'll mention that the top three issues that we're focused on. The first is timely access for patients. This is a critical issue because imagine you're in a doctor's office and you've got a bad diagnosis and there's a procedure or a test or a treatment that you think is right for you, and you find out that you can't start that treatment for sometimes weeks, even longer. It's more frustrating.
At T-Mobile with comments, and it says over 1.8 million customers have signed up for its satellite network data from the webcast.
In a physician's office with that kind of a crisis, and yet it's withheld. And these approvals with this new pledge will be streamlined. It will happen very quickly. Necessary care will be delivered when it's needed.
Did you see her freaking A?
So
That's why it tanked, buddy.
Timing, which goes
They thought you were me.
that quality, and you won't get that treatment after all the paperwork clears. You'll just get it because there won't be paperwork. We'll be streamlining it. Patients should not be waiting because bureaucratic hurdles are blocking their critical treatment.
Continue to drop.
Second big issue
Brent
is
crude
to make sure that we are
down
saving the system with
6.99%.
efficiency. I bring that up because one of the biggest challenges we have
down
within CMS,
7.04%.
which is again, Medicare, Medicaid, the exchanges, is that it's an inefficient process by which we do things, by which we give feedback, by which we send bills and collect. The red tape creates massive problems. We want less red tape, and if we do that, we can cut tens of billions of dollars of administrative waste. It's a lot of money that we throw at solutions that we don't work for us because we haven't built a digital infrastructure that's being addressed. With less red tape, that means more resources for patients, which is part of the reason these major companies got together, working together with the Health and Human Services Agency to try to take a
Take a look at the markets right now, 3 p.m.
Shut up, Chuck Jones.
Indexes in the green, S&P 500 up 47 points,
if it's done correctly for ongoing procedures, for medications and the like, will create a seamless relationship between patients and providers, which is the whole goal in the first place, to allow them to free them to get across the finish line with their treatment plans, but to do it together with the insurance entities, the folks that are responsible.
Markets are coming out of consolidation here in a big way.
And transparency comes with accountability. If you now know what's going on, you now have the responsibility of dealing with it. We have common data standards. They're going to be adopted, and public dashboards are going to reveal to you and to patients what's going on. So we'll be able to audit if this is really happening, because although we're hopeful, this is hard to do. And folks sometimes change their mind. We don't want that to happen. So we're going to trust but verify by having this transparency and accountability. All the stakeholders, the payers, the providers, the patients are going to see real-world performance. And by having that, they'll be able to
But the T-Mobile says it's the satellite network to go live on July 23rd.
This is not a
That's
bill,
today.
rule,
Am I living in a
it's not
simulation?
legislated. This is an opportunity for industry to show itself. Participation is voluntary.
Oh,
By
that's
the fact
today's
that
June
3/4 of the
23rd,
patients in the
not
country
July.
are already
Holy
covered by
jeez.
participants in this pledge, it's a good start.
No,
And
I'm
the
just out of
response has been
caffeine.
overwhelming, gratifyingly so. The effort took place with the government as a sponsor, as a steward, as a cheerleader. It was led by wonderful people who realized that we had an opportunity to do good. And that government, you don't have to always do it yourself. You can use your power to convene to pull together.
There's a satellite
powerful
stocks
interests.
can bump an
We have
activity.
discussed extensively with individual physicians this idea. We've
ticker
talked about it with health
ASTS,
systems, with
ticker BSAT.
associations, with congressional partners. You'll hear from some of them in a moment. CMS is going to publish a full list of participating plans later this summer with some details of how it's going to roll out. And the initial commitments, like, for example, code reductions, a number of procedures that would have to be subjugated to pre-authorization or similar limitations, the continuity of care protections to make sure that you don't lose coverage when you switch between plans. It's going to go live by January 26th. It's a fast timeline, but in 7 months, we'll be able to give to the American people something they've been asking for, something that's been in the news recently because of the difficulty of obtaining it, which is the freedom from prior authorization when used incorrectly. So what's the blueprint for broader reform? Because we see this as the first of a much larger opportunity. This is getting everyone together on a pain point, a thorn in everyone's side, a pebble in our shoes, but the real opportunity is use this as the first and very important step in building a larger blueprint, because it's not just about prior authorization. It's a template for administrative simplification, to take the paperwork out of the process and put patients over paperwork. There's going to be a single FHIR-based electronic workflow. FHIR is a fast healthcare interoperability resource, so it's a standardized way for information exchange across systems. We'll have real-time decision-making for most electronic requests by 2027. We're going to have to work with providers, with doctors, many of whom, maybe half potentially, aren't using these kinds of technologies routinely in their office practice when they interact with insurers. We want that to change. So we don't have a slowing down of the process. There shouldn't be paper, there shouldn't be faxes, there shouldn't be letters being sent. They should all be done digitally and automatically, and 90-day continuity should exist for authorizations when patients switch insurers, so you never fall through the cracks. Again, another pain point that many patient groups are bringing to us. The future is a system where carriers compete on value and outcomes. They compete on value and outcomes. They do not compete on issues like confusing portals and who can obfuscate the most and delay the process the most. That's not how they want to win, and that's not how they're going to win. We want to recognize the insurers who've done this, and they have stepped up. They're sharing data in ways that we are very honored by. They are willing to be meek in the process in ways that we had not even initially
So Dragon
anticipated.
Slayer.
They're accepting performance targets.
Future's
They're
crushing it.
offering commitments that go just beyond the profits that are involved in this process, although we're hopeful that we'll actually save some money through this process. Because
Doesn't seem like anything negative yet for the or positive for these insurers or middlemen.
Sent back and forth, taking up precious time without changing.
Sounds
the
like just a
overall
timing
results.
thing, honestly.
This shows what's possible when policymakers get together with payers and they
So-
can join forces to make the care faster, simpler,
Dunzo with that.
for the American people. So what comes next? Well, today's the beginning, and it really is just that. As this process rolls out, we're going to be seeing exactly.
Oh, 3 o'clock. And I'm red. There's a cock and go 5-minute here. Some levels above it. Not enough volume though. Maybe circle. And we gotta wait for a 5-minute on that. I ain't leaving yet. I ain't leaving yet. Do you realize I got home from the bunker? Hang on a second. Like at 9 o'clock at night. You know what I did the first thing I got home? I mowed my lawn. Why? So I didn't have to do it during trading hours today. I was full port ready to go. Got 4 hours of sleep. That sucks. But I was ready to hammer it down, man. I saw the future. I saw the plays. Alas, I was looking at a different timeline. I'm not up at all, Captain. I'm down like $1,000. Oh, what is that? XXRP?
Bro, chirp me if I am not subbed. WTF.
32 months. Listen. You're an OG. You're okay. Smokage. Let's go, bud. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. New sub, boys and girls. New sub. Love the new subs. Stick around, homie. You'll get better looking in time. Scientifically unproven, and that's a fact. Speaking of facts, how about the latest? I don't need to get my tinfoil for this. How about the latest theory that maybe we're all in a black hole right now. Our universe is actually a black hole. That's ridiculous, you say. Well, is it? That would explain deja vu, now wouldn't it? Huh? And also, if you look at our universe that is expanding apparently, but there's walls to that expansion, what does that look like? Looks like the horizon of a black hole. Yeah. Go light your bowl now, boys. Thank me later. Inception. I gotta go watch Interstellar now. Hold on. All right, we got some levels I get interested in BSIG if it wants to get going today and today. And right back. Swincher's like it never stopped. Have I done after hours trading on stream? Oh yeah, I used to do it all the time, but it hasn't been hot, so I haven't even been on that long, honestly, or this late, I should say, often, because it usually slows down, and I've been relatively green, pretty green on the day up until this time, so I just call it, and then after hours hasn't been hot recently, so there's no point sticking around for that. Pre-market's been horrible. It called it hours ago. just took a trade on ARM. Night stream. We haven't done one of those in a while. I need to have like a 60K day, 20K day or something to light the fuse for a night stream. Boss resumed. Where did that thing go? Yikes. Nice fine stam. Yeah, that arrow might go, huh? Last night's stream was Bitcoin 100K. Was it really? That was a monumental moment. I was happy to share with every one of you. Something want to move? Like, geez. You want the cock coin? All right, deal. Cock coin gets released to 50,000 viewers. That's a legendary moment. Jeez, I mean, there's just nothing with range right now. Trump tweets that, also cockcoin. Give us a mover. It's trying to break diagonal here. Something like that. The genie every day? 5,000 for sure. I don't know where that number is, though. Between 2 and 5. And I'm including Saturday and Sunday. It might be 1,000. 1,000 to 5,000, somewhere in there. Tax free, of course. ASTS picking up. This has got 14% in short interest. I wonder if it's moving because of the T-Mobile stuff. Long term, mostly ETFs. Are you talking about like my non-E-Trade stuff? It's mostly ETFs because I don't stare at it, so I don't want to be. It just limits my risk to have stuff spread out. Yeah, got VU for sure. Circle coming back up. Market's taking off, but I can't figure out a stock, the trade on it. What's this news? It's a cock and go. Like, give me the go part. Of course. I've never seen this. Titan called this out in Discord. It's like news. I didn't even see any news on this. Jeez. Got this over here somewhere. Thing's just going straight up. I think I'm green now, boys. Hey, we did it! What a freaking day. Got some sauce packets, and now I'm calling it. I'm exhausted. Nothing went to plan today. As far as shippers go, I was so excited about the shippers play. They didn't move a wink. So I'm getting out of here. $200. I'll call it. Jeez. I've been up 1,000, down 1,000. I'm stopping green. We're going to go raid Aaron. It's been a hot minute since we raided her. Let's go show some love. I am so tired. My eyes have been bothering me all freaking day, too. I don't know why. Anyway, you guys are awesome. We'll be back out tomorrow. Hopefully we get some bangers. Peace out, everybody.